lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be fried as hell, your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in it. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Yeah, I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase a fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all non-ether powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. He don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the win again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skins still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funeral. Winning record like Keno. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You know, fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffixes like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it, something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Shoulda had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon-based beam.
Peace, peace, peace. Man, wouldn't let me unmute. I want to say peace and paradise to all American Aborigines. Supreme Chief Holidays in the building. We got the one and only, y'all big homie, Tasco the CEO's in the building.
What up, family? What up, family? You know what I'm saying? Salute to the CEO. Chief's having a little technical issues, you know what I'm saying? But we're going to let him get a chance to pop back on. Salute to everybody. Miss Elizabeth Young, I see you out there. All right, Rain Alexander, I see you. Darkham Live. See, the family falls in. Salute. Give y'all a round of applause, man. You guys the shit. Darkham Live. I'm trying to tell you, every time I see my man Matthew. Is that Matthew? Okay. Matthew Simmons, that's what's up, man. Salute to you, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Glad you're here. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? Salute to the CEO.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? We up in this bitch, you know what I'm saying? Waiting on Chief.
It's the go.
To get himself together, you know what I'm saying? Get into a situation. Hey, Miss Elizabeth. I see you, Miss Elizabeth. Yeah, you know, he got to get his situation together, or he gonna lose the battle. Just like, you know, what's my man's name? Sir, drop. You gotta.
Man,
You gonna win the battle? You gotta have perception.
I'm regular.
I know that's right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Wi-Fi bill paid, man. What is happening? But anyway, hey man, peace and paradise to all American Aborigines, man. We want to say peace to everybody, man. Tapped in. It's the GOAT. Man, shout out to Dre Cobb's music, man. Tapping in. Appreciate the love, brother. On the builders, man. Shout out to Dre Cobb's music. What kind of music you do, Dre Cobb's? We're gonna get a little music in here, man. Let's see who we got in the building. Miss Elizabeth Young, Matthew Simmons, Rain Alexander, Barkham. Let's say peace to the guys, man. Cut! You killing them. Cut! You killing them. Get to it, man. There's 3,000. Damn it. Look, I don't feel the whole flavor. Nope. I don't feel the whole flavor. I don't feel the whole flavor. Nope.
Back.
I don't feel the whole flavor. Nope. I don't feel the whole flavor. I don't feel the whole flavor.
It's the go.
Ain't doing it right. Nope. You niggas ain't doing it right.
Cut, you killing them.
I don't feel the whole flavor. 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 You niggas ain't doing it right. 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 Damn it. Diamonds on my ring. 1, 2, 3. I can't even count them all. Diamonds on my ring. 1, 2, 3. I can't even count them all. Diamonds on my ring. 1, 2, 3. I can't even count them all. School bus with the Adderall. Calculator, add them all. Diamonds on my ring. 1, 2, 3. I can't even count them all. School bus with the Adderall. Calculator, add them all. Ninja Turtle, remember them. Yeah, had them all, just left it, had a ball. Well respected, that's martial law. Come from the projects, I'm seeing deposits. I know that you hating, I'm seeing it positive. Approach me with caution, I will be provocative. Mama prerogative, long as I'm confident. Hitting it off of you niggas, it's not good enough with the signs, cause you niggas ain't stopping it. I don't do confidence, you niggas just copping it. Look. I was ahead, Germany only 5 hours ahead. Little nigga, this shit is over your head. I'ma go international getting this. I can be foreign, the land is dead. Ask for a number, a man is dead. It's fucked up, man. Look, you niggas big blockers, I'm rocking big pocket. The kangaroo money come out of the pockets. No clocking that money come out of the pockets. Look, Ciroc, summer citrus, gon' pop it. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Niggas hating on the real, gon' stop it. Look, stop it, stop it, stop it. Ain't nobody touch me, it ain't cause I'm lucky. Before we had straps, you niggas was jumping me. You one-on-one, you couldn't do nothing with me. Loving the city, I'm straight out the country. Breonna Taylor, I just had to say her name. Me and y'all niggas is not the same. Y'all done changed the game. I ain't got no shame. I ain't got a thing, but you got some names. What? Say my name, say my name. Yeah. Not kill you, nigga. I don't feel your flavor. You niggas ain't doing it right. You niggas ain't moving it right. You niggas ain't shooting it right. Rat niggas dropping new music. You niggas ain't muting it right. Right. I don't feel the whole flavor. Nope. I don't feel the whole flavor. Nah, I don't feel the whole flavor. Nah, you niggas ain't doing it right. Nope. Nah, you niggas ain't doing it right. Nah, you niggas ain't doing it right. Nah, I don't feel the whole flavor. I don't feel the whole flavor. Nah, 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 I don't feel the whole flavor.
I know these niggas can't stand me. They wanna impersonate me. I don't do this for the family and for the birds. And you know this off the muscle. If it ain't no money involved, it's off my tolerance. See what it is. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that boat. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga live silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my boat. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that boat. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga live for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that boat. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga live silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my boat. Look like I'm back on that stove.
Yes, I'm back in the mode. Within my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the mind, capiche. Say you want a feature from me? Shit is gonna cost you a fee. You know? Got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know? For sure. created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go. My tolerance zero. Gilbert arenas. Me, my niggas keep the beats in arenas. In the 7 Series Beamer. With a splash of Alpina. Name a bad a nigga cleaner. Got a bitch in half a name Medina. Got a bitch in half a name. Come on, man.
That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my boat. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. That's where I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip silk. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my boat.
It's the go.
It's dope. Know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on the stove. Pass up the dope to Magnolia, he cook it up. That's why they back in the shows. Said she wanna link up with me. I put her ass on the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. Go hard in the paint and I smash on these pussies. I'm feeling like Shaq in the post. I'm gon' keep it cool, I'm gon' hard in these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me just mantle the go. I have your ass on the ropes, you know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. Got nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove, you know, for sure. Yes, sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. Got nigga lip zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove, you know. I really like that. You better ask, bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating it, fuck. It's now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like I'm Russell. He boy the rent. They don't wanna play with me. Back in that mode. No more of the brakes. I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back bike. What the fuck is you saying? I'm back on the ass. I'm live from the kitchen. I'm back in my bowl. They missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but then let me zip it. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga, bitch, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm shit and arrest. You know what going on, ain't no guess. Who the fuck said I was gone? Whoever said it was wrong? 2, 3, I'm back in my zone. You know, Cujo, know I pop out, bitch, till I get new bro. Fresh out of dog, Cujo, know I pop out, bitch, till I get new bro. Dog, Cujo, know I pop out, bitch, till I get new bro. Fresh out of Luso, yeah, I got shit in the closet, but fuck the shit, I want some new. Dog, Cujo, know I pop out, bitch, till I get new bro. Fresh out of Luso, yeah, I got shit in the closet, but fuck the shit, I want some new clothes. Nigga want new hoes, yeah, I understand that. I ain't fuck that shit, I got some new goals. I want them come. If you don't understand that, it's easy. I want some new hoes. Going for the kill. Gotta show them what it is. Stick a fork in the field. Kill. Gotta show them what it is. Stick a fork in the field. Kill. Gotta show them what it is. Stick a fork in the field. Gotta show them what it is. Stick a fork in the field. That's how you feel. North Carolina shit. Lately I've been on the hills. Back then it was real. Dropped out of trade school. Already had a skill. I couldn't deal. Mailbox got the looking like Buffalo. Lot of bills. I know I'm sliding. Every beat a nigga riding. In the rough from a diamond. Who is you signed with? Independent, but I'm harder than most of these label finding. No, I ain't lying. But you know it's all good. Meanwhile, I'm still grinding. Really be stressing niggas. No, I'm pressing niggas. Like butt. No, like I'm riding. Fuck all that he say. She say, run it up, relay. They burn them up, got them cremated. They just be talking, really repeating themselves. They sounding just like a delay. Getting paid as I speak. I'ma just call it a figure of speech. Talking foul about a nigga, that sound like a reach. Now I got a key. Bitch, I'm from the sea, I still got the key. These niggas know I'm a vet, yes. I love me some weed and love me some thing. These niggas know I'm obsessed, yes. Up in that wood, what it look like? It look like the Jets, yes. Blue Phantom with on, Blue Phantom with orange, yeah. I'm sipping the mix, yes. Ride around with my gun, I gotta have her. Nah, I can't be a lacker. Don't fuck with the team, ain't none of us green, but all of my niggas some pappers. Bitch, I'm bringing the stick, but don't label me as a capper. If I'm up in this bitch, I'm letting it spit like them motherfuckers you baffled. Fuck their opinion, so what if they talking about it? Cause when I'm around, that shit get hushed up. What if they talking about it? Cause when I'm around, that shit get hushed up. What if they talking about it? Cause when I'm around, that shit get hushed up. Used to be quiet, used to be humble, now I ain't fucked up. So what if they talking about it? Cause when I'm around, that shit get hushed up. Used to be quiet, used to be humble, now I ain't fucked up. They ask what the music,
Oh, I ain't doing it, cause I was fucked up. I'm back in the game, and you niggas like Kane. No, you done fucked up. Get out the way. Wait, might be your best bet. They love when I start rapping. You feeling this if I'm a less threat. Can't rock with no fuck nigga. I don't care if they having it, still I reject it. You might get a pass from one of these bitches, but I don't respect it. I ain't fucking internet beef. Leave that for the streets. Fuck making scenes on you. I stayed on myself, cause I ain't the type to go and put the team on you. Bitch, I can man, you don't know who is who. Yeah, I can go scream on you. Talking about demon time. I'm playing. I'ma put some wings on. Man, you got me off track. I don't like talking like that. I be on player shit. Hit your bitch and I pass. Like a blood on that ass. Now I don't babysit. Other niggas be mushy when they get in their pussy. Be trying to save a bitch. Not me, I'm plunging. Feel it all in her stomach. Like a baby kid. Hey, feel her a dog. She like how I heard. Feeling like Pop Smoke. Yeah, I'm on their ass. Ain't ran out of gas, but bitch, I do not go. They saying feel it this. Feel it's dead. Feel a money maker. I don't care what they think of me. Cause I'm making it dead. Feel a money maker. I don't care what they think of me. Cause I'm making blues. Feeling like Johnny Taylor's. Fuck their opinion. Johnny Taylor's. Johnny Taylor's. Fuck their opinion.
Yeah.
Feeling like Johnny Taylor's.
Yeah.
Dead, feel a money maker. I don't care what they think of me. Cause I'm making blues, feeling like Johnny Taylor's.
Yeah. Feeling like Johnny Taylor, baby. We up in this bitch.
Johnny Taylor's.
That's your heart. That's your heart. You know what I'm saying?
It's the go.
Johnny Taylor's.
Peace to the family. Peace to the family. We up in here. Appreciate y'all up in here.
Johnny Taylor's.
Hey.
Feeling like Johnny Taylor's. Blue, feeling like Johnny Taylor's.
You. Chief, you with me? Oh, okay. He done knocked off for a second there. It's alright. We up in here. Let me turn this mic down just a little bit. Let me give some shout outs. Who I see up in here. Oh, salute to nonetheless, of course, Eyes of Aboriginal, you know what I'm saying? Khalil is up in here. Wilmore Reed, you know what I'm saying? Families are in here. I see Big Dog Philly OG. Salute to the OG. You know what I'm saying? Lou Air Grassroots. Give up some shots to my brothers, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Everybody's in here, you know what I'm saying? Salute to everybody. We're gonna wait for Chief to get back up in here real quick. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna wait on Chief to get on back in here for a second and see what's happening so we can get on with this here show, you know what I'm saying? Wait on him to get on here.
DJ. Spectacular. I think all the way to the bank.
Okay, my guys in here. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We up in here. You know what I'm saying? You back with me, my guy? Yeah. I think so.
Hey, you killing them.
I didn't know if you was up in here with me or not.
Let's go. Hey, man, let's get to it, man. Hey, man, just having some fun, you guys. We're just having some fun over here, man. You already know. Shout out to Mr. LV, man. DJ Pet, the best to do it if you ever knew it. Hey, man. Shout out to Lou Era, Ab TV in the building. Phil, Wilmore Reed, Eyes 100% Aboriginal. nonetheless, say peace to the guys, man. ATF, all-time flat, aka Chief Copperfoot. Don't say peace to the guys, man. Shout out to Tom Jones in the building, James Williams. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody that's top there, man. Man, like, yo, man, this is what we've been talking about, though. Cut. We talk about a lot of times. I understand when people find out who they are, you know, the zealousness of wanting to speak on it. You know what I mean? In battle, I understand the, you know, the sport of this thing that people, well, I guess that's what they think it is. You know what I'm saying? They think it's a sport. They think it's a game. You know what I'm saying? To just get into, you know, we're talking about who we are. One thing is not for debate is your bloodline, your ancestors. And you shouldn't have to even be having those conversations. You know what I mean? But getting back to just levels of information, you know what I'm saying? And everybody comes in it with a different knowledge and levels of information. You know what I'm saying? So once you start, oh, well, I knew, my grandmother told me this, and you start researching yourself on stuff. And let's say, for instance, you might think that 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, that might be you doing your research on things or whatever in your family or whatever you like to research, right?
Yep.
This is a multifaceted curriculum. You got to know what the hell you're talking about. It ain't just about reading no damn books and PDFs. You got to know what you understand what you're doing. And I get it. People like to get in front of people, whatever. And it ain't about the information then. It ain't about your ancestors then. You know what I'm saying? It's not about the community. It's not about pushing stuff forward. It's about you. You say, why haven't you ever did this and did that, whatever? Because it's not about me. It's always been about the collector's cut. It's always been about the tribe. That's what Tribe Up is about.
That's right.
For everybody. So when, you know, people was like, yo, we want to come, we want to have a business. I was like, well, it's nonetheless than that. You know what I'm saying? Like, is he in this meeting? Like, why y'all talking to me? You know what I'm saying? Tribe Up is not it's a movement. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Kyrie. Right. Said, fine. It's always find your tribe season. Not just to be popular. Like this is not no damn fad. Nothing that you come into, man. This is a life. It's your lifestyle. People say it's a movement. Nigga, like some of us, this ain't never not been what we do. You know what I'm saying? And we're talking about liberating the people. It's not about me. It's about the collective. You call yourself a leader, a chief, or whatever. It's not about you. If you eating, everybody's supposed to be eating. You getting remedy, everybody's supposed to be getting fucking remedy. You get knowledge, everybody's supposed to be getting the fucking knowledge. See what I'm saying? Oh, not the people that just identify with what the fuck you identify with. That's the problem I have with a lot of people, bro. And I can't, once again, you got to say focus and do you and what you bringing to the table. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I focus on. You know what I mean? Like, not like, and well, we compete with what we've done. What we're gonna do, you know what I'm saying? We're not worried about what the next man is doing, and it's always interesting. It's always people always coming in wanting to destroy what we're building.
That's right.
A lot of people don't see it. They just may see me or whatever or AP. Y'all don't see how it affects our team, our families. You know what I'm saying? The community. They don't see that. This motherfucker's still mad at me right now. Right now, over the sham award show. Y'all remember that? Why? For calling it out, calling bullshit out.
Yo, weak ass.
You know what I'm saying? Exposing shit. So, but we got to know this. If we are the fastest growing movement, awakening, the most effective, getting shit done, right? Right? Then wouldn't you think that they will be sending in people, actors, provocateurs, agents? Don't y'all think that? Wouldn't they be just coming in the last year or two? Pay attention. It's never about the collective. It's always about what we have in difference. They'll be talking about these guys are Moors with Moors. Like, this is not just happened right now. This has been going on for years. It's the same people, y'all. And it's causing division around the board. So I get it. I understand we divided our own damn families. We have to work through that as well. You know what I'm saying? So definitely not people that we're actually blood relative to or even connected to in any physical form. A lot of it's just over the airways or even on the phone sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, bro, we taking this shit to the next level, y'all, man. Tap in, man. Shout out to Charles Clark in the building. Super crazy overstanding, man. Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Like wherever y'all at, man, we tapping in, man. Like we have jobs, we have opportunities, programs. It's a lot going on, man, and like we just need a few good men and women, man. Like it's like we're here to come bring something. It's like Santa. Like, hey, Cut already got the Santa beard. Like, just Santa. You know? we come bearing gifts. You know what I'm saying? So
That's right.
That's the beautiful part about it, man. So, you know, like solid like, share, subscribe, for instance. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. And once again, we appreciate you guys, man. Tap in, man, for real. Hope you guys get something out this bill tonight. And it's for entertainment. Absolutely. We're going to have some fun. Absolutely. But we're going to learn a lesson tonight, you guys. And it's the stuff that we've been saying. And people need to have their feet held to the fire. Questions need to be asked and answered. People say, Chief, you like a... Well, I did. I wanted to be the Johnny Cochran, you guys. I wanted to get niggas out of prison. And then, like, the night job was like to be an agent for basketball players, football players, make sure they don't get jerked. It's just as a kid, this is what I wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? So, and I do it. Like, it's beautiful. Like, it's beautiful. And listen, you guys, we get jerked so much, you guys. Yo. Imagine all those managers. Like, you guys see these guys and they rich and famous. It's somebody that they left behind. Trust me. Shout out to Keith Graham. Keith know about it. Right. What up, though? Shout out to the Attentionist goddess. Peace, Empress. Yeah. So, hey, man, just and listen, and this is what people think, that contracts are that's just a piece of paper. It's just a piece of paper, you guys. People get married on a piece of paper all the time, and look at the divorce rate because of that piece of paper. Think about it. And marriage is just a business, right? It's all a business relationship. Am I right? Cut, big dog, and everybody's. You know, that's what we're doing. Hey, man, shout out to all the only builders, man. Every Wednesday, man. We're doing all the builders, you guys. Yeah, man. Cut. Let's get a couple more cuts in, man, before we get up on this. Get into this video. I thought you had something queued up. So, man, I want to say peace to all American Aborigines, man. It's the GOAT. We got a CEO in the building. DJ Cut on the ones and twos, man. Hey, you already know, man. Saturday, man. It's the Aborigine Horror Show, man. Yours truly, Candyman, and Jason Voorhees, aka Low Tide, man. Hey, y'all, I'm just letting y'all know. Never seen before, heard before. Y'all know how we get down, man. Me and Lotus do get it in, man. So shout out to Lotus, man. One of the best, man. Oh God. So, man, if y'all don't know about Lotus, man, y'all better tap in, man. Real talk. Shout out to Lotus, man. Lotus be going to the mountains and pyramid and shit. Cut. Killing them.
Salute to everybody.
die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. We been here, lived here, open borders, got deported, fought for rights. Kidnapped, bitch slapped, blacked out, covered up, washed white. Drugged up, slugged up, beat bread, left for dead, fuck your life. It's all a plan, kill your man, take your land, slave your kids, rape your wife. Why y'all look so mad if all this shit I say is true? Why y'all look so mad if all this shit happened to you? White man quick to tell you, you was a slave, nothing before me. He himself only been free since 1840. Young recording, I'm an ancient Egyptian from Atlantis, headed straight for Canada, that's Israel. Nothing fake about me, no capping, rapping, y'all just fed the ink and I'm digital. No caveman, I'm original. Kentucky fried, extra Christian, wear a lot of gold, cause my family history. I'm the guy to know, I bring death to history. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Power, only respect power. Respect power. What's been said can't be said no louder. Stand for something, or you die a coward. They bombed our churches, set our kids on fire. Police keep embracing cause they backed up by the nation. Nation ain't complaining cause the Indians still hanging. Comanche, Sioux, Apache, ain't no history in blackness. No reason for that chatting if you bitch up with this action. AR on my body, tell the bro to grab the shot. He loading up that new edition, finna hit him with this body. I can't shoot the shit, but 30 shouldn't miss. 54 races, 100 for a split. Anytime in prison, they don't want the shit. They don't want the problems. Snitches get the shit. Talking all that hatred, end up running like a bitch. Quick to call the laws, quick to play the bitch. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came. Swear we gon' die every day. They said Jesus gon' save us. Well, I know we die if we wait. I know we die if he can't. They tell us we black, but we ain't. Aboriginal, native, yeah, we gon' die every day. Cause we don't know where we came.
Salute to the family.
Cut, you killing them. Scientist. Tell your granddaddy did it, then you did it, you can ride in there. I don't know who with me or against me, it be hard to tell. Chaos energy, I'm heated, it get hot as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody tribe up, had to be made. I got my melanin. Guilty without no evidence. All natural, you know me. Jury, it's on me. Swagger, you matter. That's making me chase the fatter. Michael Jackson, but I'm better. Fuck all lives matter. All my teachers, all non-ether powers, I ain't got all mine either. I don't need a preacher, I just go within. He don't need a leader, no, we gonna win. I see apples with the wind again. Tell a friend, we going in. All skins still ain't kin. Y'all heard the tribunal? They sweat us dead like funerals. Winning record like Tuno. Fly a lot like UFO. Joe Biden, you a hoe. You a hoe and you not original. We ain't going nowhere, you pitiful. We keep coming right back, residual. We over here lit. You know, fuck about who you with. We just correcting our status and shit. What do you know about your citizenship? What do you know about your status and shit? I hate suffixes like shit. Whole system ain't shit. Do something about this shit. You ain't gotta say it something like a king. This is what I seen when I had a dream. Should've had a scene, do the right thing. Carbon based being, let freedom. I don't want 48 cause I got 40 haters. Saving myself, I don't need no savior. Say what you want, just save it for later. I don't wanna save, I'm no lifesaver. I don't even know you, stranger danger. If you gon' smoke, I'm no park ranger. Not the online type, do me that favor. Everybody tribe up, had to be major. Reed G, don't play with me, I don't got patience. I need some gases that only see agents. Beta is your fragrance, I come from the ancients. All this division is lame shit. I was telling my Niji the same shit. Get you something to play with. Real Indians ain't it. My files be flagrant. A lot of y'all pseudoscientists. You be proud as hell. Your granddaddy did it, and you did it. You can ride it. I don't know who with me or against me. It be hard to tell. Chaos energy. I'm heated. It get hard as hell. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. 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 Everybody trap up, gotta be major. Bless 3,000, man. 3,000, man. I'm right back at y'all, man. You know what I'm right back at y'all, man. You know what it is. If you know what it is, man. You know y'all right back at y'all, man. Let's get 'em out. Gotta be major. Gotta be trap up. Everybody trap up, gotta be major. Gotta be trap up. Everybody get 'em out. Original. Everybody trap up, gotta be trap up, gotta be major. Bless 3,000, man. Get 'em out. Bless 3,000, man. I'm right back at y'all, man. You know what it is, man. You know what it is. If you want smoke, I get 'em out. If you want, this, you know what it is, man. Make it style, please. Gotta be original, be Aboriginal. Get 'em out. Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Good to be Aboriginal. Man, it feel good to be Aboriginal. Everybody trap up, gotta be major. 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 Everybody trap up, gotta be major. Everybody trap up, gotta be major. Gotta be major. Gotta be major. Everybody trap up, gotta be major. Everybody trap up, gotta be major. Gotta be major. Gotta be major. Gotta be major. Everybody trap up, gotta be major. Everybody trap up, gotta be major. Everybody trap up, gotta be major. Gotta be major. Gotta be major.
DJ Cut, you cutting up. Sheesh. Cut. Killing them.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah, man. So Cut. I don't know. I think we got Brave Eagle. Shout out to Brave Eagle. Has joined us, right? And I would like to have a conversation with Brave Eagle. We're talking about PreTiNdians tonight, right? And when I hear that, I'm not a PreTiNdian, so it doesn't bother me when you know what I'm saying? But I know that they have tried to put that jacket on us, and we have edified them, educated them who are the American Aborigines. Now, Narragansett Brave Eagle says American Indians, keep it specific. That's why you see them on bigger platforms. Got to find your family, not general descriptive terms. I got you. So, Narragansett Brave Eagle, the platform. I'm going to put the link in the chat room for you, my friend. Like Brave Eagle, hope you are brave, brother. We're going to have or sister, it could be a sister as well. So peace to the Springs, you validate. It's genealogy over anything. All else is immigrant babble. Absolutely. I absolutely agree, Narragansett. But I knew OCO, Fishing with Camo Joe. Peace to the guys, man. Appreciate you guys tapped in. I'm good, brother. Yeah, I mean, you're on your programming is absolutely on schedule, my friend. You know what I'm saying? So I edify you, I teach you from right here.
Salute to the CEO, Tasco, the CEO. I see you sis up in here handling the bid handling the bid All right, we got all right, let's see. We got Narragansett Brave Eagle. I piss on Pan Africans' graves. I don't give a fuck. We need to show that. Yeah. I'll show that. I don't know why that's but you know what I'm saying? Hey, a lot of those brothers, man, don't have no real issue with us, you know what I'm saying? But a lot of them do, and then, diaspora Africans, you know what I'm saying? Of course, they have issues, you know what I'm saying, with us, you know what I'm saying, as American, you know what I'm saying? The, but anyway, yeah, man, salute to everybody, though. Hey, Fishing with Camo Joe. Salute. Give him that gunshot. Truth Master. Salute. Of course, Lou Era. Yeah, waiting for Chief to get out of the sunken place as far as cellular connection.
That's right.
Period.
You know. What guan? Yeah. All love to you too, True. No doubt. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. We got a nice little thing jumping off, man. I don't know if anybody's seen the sister that was on SaNeter's show, you know what I'm saying, talking, you know what I'm saying, trying to represent, the best as she could, you know what I'm saying, actually holding her own, you know what I'm saying, made Jabari kind of look like an idiot, you know what I'm saying, in a couple points, you know what I'm saying, but, they do that campaign, where they be like double teaming passive aggressively, it's a passive aggressive double team, and they put the sister under the passive aggressive boule style. I'm sorry, alleged. But yeah, they jumped her like they normally do. You know what I'm saying, when they antagonize and things of that nature. I tell you, at one point, SaNeter, man. At one point, I felt like, man, SaNeter Studio, SaNeter TV, SaNeter University, all of that. Hey, man, I felt like, man, they were a very valuable asset. But, man, has it devolved into the Maury Povich show or the Jerry Springer show of consciousness. It's just ridiculous. But anyway, God's blessings, Godspeed to them. See, that was a Freudian slip, a Sigmund Freudian slip, an accidental button push of the police. You know what I'm saying? It was an accident. I was trying to give him a shot. And I hit the police siren. Was that the universal God and the ancestors made me hit that button? God bless them, man. All right. Yeah. Hey, man. Hey, them guys, but hey, they got a lane, and I appreciate them people for what they did provide for me when I was watching them. I liked it when the old heads was on there. You notice all the old heads, they gravitated away from that brother, you know what I'm saying? I liked it when them old heads was on there, you know what I'm saying? Cause they was spitting some real shit and they kept niggas in line, you know what I'm saying? But now, oh no. Who am I talking about? Like what's my man? What's my name? SaNeter. He was one of the only people that kept, SaNeter off that bitch assness. Excuse my French. I'm sorry. Man, but it was a valuable asset. You know what I'm saying? When those old heads was around, they was really building on different things. You know what I'm saying? Not so much the African stuff. I like the debates between religions and things of that nature. That shit was very, very entertaining. But yeah, it devolved into, oh man, God bless them. But I don't want to take the show to talk about them. The sister went on there. Jabari and SaNeter kind of, and antagonized her, passively aggressively, you know what I'm saying, kind of jumped on her a little bit to make her seem like she was coming out of left field when she was actually not, you know what I'm saying, and they do that type of stuff. But yeah, we're gonna get into that here in a moment, soon as Chief, like I say, get up off of the Obama phone, family.
That's right.
Oh man, you know what I'm saying? For real. We gotta see what we on, you know what I'm saying?
Now, how you gonna refute these facts? How?
I don't know. Hey, Will Fool. CEO said, yo, put that shit back in the mix, Cuddy. Quit playing. We need plenty.
Period.
You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Dr. Phil Valentine. Yes. Salute to the elder Phil Valentine. You know what I'm saying? Salute to the elder Phil Valentine. Man. Hey man, that guy. God bless Phil Valentine. Phil Valentine. Oh, I almost call him Valentine. Damn. Don't call him Valentine. He's not a villain. But yeah, Phil Valentine, yeah. He be coming out of left field too, though, man. I mean, they want to question the sister by talking about, she is indigenous to these lands. She bringing out facts about her family. But then, people can come tell you how these pyramids, really have like thrust under them, and they could take off at any moment to outer space, and you better just jump on a concrete pyramid and go to Mars or some old dumb shit. Excuse my French, I just be like, yo, y'all got me talking and shit. Where's Chief Tasco? Somebody speak. I might have to just go ahead and play some more music or something. They definitely. Yeah, you seen that? Yeah, I just seen a couple pieces of it, and I seen how they were just trying to. It's a pat. We seen it all too many times. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we recognize it. You know what I'm saying? Even if the faces change, you know what I'm saying? It's the same old. But like I said, that's their stuff. You know what I'm saying? And hey, like I said, I appreciate them for what little edification I did get in the early 2000s. You know what I'm saying? Or the late 2000s, 2010s. Shit like that. I really like SaNeter. SaNeter was a good brother, I thought. I liked Seville. You know what I'm saying? Those are the brothers that, you know what I'm saying, even though they was Afrocentric, they didn't really push that shit. They was more or less on the information and kind of keeping cats upright, if you ask me. I don't know if you guys remember SaNeter or Seville, Natural Tahuti's motherfucking brother Seville, to the elders. Shout out to the elder Seville. You know what I'm saying? And SaNeter. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Them brothers were some good brothers. But they gravitated away as well. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't, you know. But let me see what y'all thinking out there. How y'all feeling out there? Let me see how y'all ATF. I see you, brother. I see you, my brother. Okay. What he talking about? They definitely tried. Yeah. She had paperwork, and they wanted her. They wanted to tell her everybody she came from Africa. To tell her everybody came from Africa. Yeah, most definitely. That's what they all wanted. That's what they are. The campaign is to make sure you disassociate yourself from these lands, so you don't be like, hey, that Colgate Palmolive company, that shit is under my sacred land, and we need all the royalties and everything for the last blase blah years. They don't want you on that. They want you to be like, yeah, these sands in the Sahara deserts is our tribal land. And that ain't gonna fly. Facts.
So Narragansett Brave Eagle, right? So you're gonna type in the chat room, right? So we're gonna talk about this thing. Can Brave Eagle said Americans? So we all know what Americans are. We all can agree that we're Americans, right? So, but can Brave Eagle, Narragansett Brave Eagle, type in the chat room? What tribe, what area of the country, a date and a time came up with the word Indian? And what does Indian and Brave Eagle? And what does Indian mean? Because you said be specific, so I need you to be specific, my brother or sister. Just wanted to
Period.
like I said, a lot of you guys are new, and so you guys see the thumbnail, Iron Eyes Cody. You guys see it through the crying Sicilian's eyes. That's how you see this information. This is not what y'all understand. Like, this is something different.
That's right.
Okay, we don't recognize the Dawes roles. We don't recognize anything, right? Nothing. We don't recognize the Freedmen Bureau. And once again, we do the work over here. We don't just accept the narratives that's given to us, my brothers and sisters. And that's the problem that you guys are going to have every time that you guys are refuting something. Because once again, some people haven't. They are talking out of turn. Can y'all dig that? Like, I don't know what more to tell y'all. It's like, it's not about being on anybody's big platform, because I don't think that you guys understand. Would you want the right information on those platforms? Why do you think they don't want the right information on the platform? They always talking about Aboriginals. They're not talking about Indians. And when they ask you guys what Indian mean, you guys don't know what it means. No. Only thing that you should have been typing after that, brother or sister, is what Indian mean. Did you take offense, brother? No, I'm not. I thought my show was about Jabari. Yeah, no, it's not about them. It's not about them at all. Not American Indian. That's cool, brother. For anybody's understanding, I'm an American, and Indian is a descriptive term of dark people. That's it. So Iron Eyes Cody has never been classified as an Indian. Never. Because Indians mean Negroes, niggers. Respect to the check it, bro. I don't want to keep going back and forth with y'all, man. So y'all be like, I'm American Negro. I'm American Indian, American Negro. It's the same thing. You don't want to believe that. And that's why y'all don't want to go down that road. Y'all elders tell y'all that. Etymology tell y'all that. Anything tell y'all that. But y'all still running around here talking about, no. It's like somebody saying, no, we Moors. No, we Negroes. No, we're Indians. We're not saying that. I'm a nigga. You understand what I'm saying? We all know what that is. We dig. We understand that, bro. So I'm not going for that. I'm not going back and forth. We understand that. I'm not, when somebody say black Indian, I'm not going to be like, I understand they. Bro, it's levels to this. And what y'all don't understand is the top of the food chain. I don't give a fuck Listen, I don't give a fuck who you get. Aborigine horror show, man. It's going down, man. This is what it is. They don't, come on, bro. And not just me, I'm talking about our whole team, the whole platform, bro, our whole think tank. You guys, bro, we really do the work over here, man. We're not playing, and it's not. This is not Johnny come latelys coming in saying just found out by watching Lex Will. Shout out to Lex Will that they Indians. You know what I'm saying? Y'all follow me? And it's like it's a fad, or they was just pan boo boos 6 months ago. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect to nobody, because there's levels to this. Most people that's pan boo boos, they know that they grandmamas what they grandmama told them. Some of them be like they Geechee Africans and all this kind of shit. Like, where y'all get the African from? And then y'all still got fools running around talking about African Americans. Like, Africans mixed with Europeans, and they'll be like black Europeans, green Europeans, I don't know what kind of Europeans, and then mixed with Native Americans. Really? So Narragansett, what you do? I would love to hear from you, Narragansett. I really would, because I know you can only get so much in the chat room. But I've already told you what Indian mean. So if you keep going back and forth, be like, yo, I don't identify as an Indian. Well, those are identifiers that somebody else identified us as, just like every other thing, every other term. So with that being said, when we say we're Americans, the actual, when we talking about specifics, Narragansett, the actual definition of American is the copper-colored Aborigines. The Aborigines are the copper-colored races of people that they found when they came here. Copper-colored. So you guys don't want to be colored, right? You said you don't want to be colored, right? Colored Americans, copper-colored Americans. No. See, like I said, bro, like, come on, fam. Like, we understand what it is, but some things have socialized us away from things. So when we're calling ourselves Aborigines, it's absolute. It means the first Americans. Bro, nothing's trumping that. Nothing. I ain't got to say what kind of Indian. Kamala Harris Indian, Ironized Cody Indian. You know what I'm saying? An Indian that think he mixed with an African American and an Indian. Like, come on, bro. What are we saying, fam? Like, you don't have number problems with your conversation. I don't have that. See what I'm saying? And we about to see that. We're gonna pull this up so you guys can see. So we won't be like, oh, Chief is picking on these people and this is going on. Nah, this is the problem right here. Niggas ain't ready. You ain't came to the proper chambers, as you guys gonna see. Like, y'all gonna hear the talk. Y'all gonna hear all these dumbass conversations, man. But a lot of things you guys don't know because a lot of you guys are new. So shit has happened. This war been going on for a long time. A long time, cut. This war been going on a long time.
I know.
I earned these stripes. I earned these bars. I earned these fucking stars, nigga. Fuck you mean? It's crazy. Like, that nigga be like I want to be on any other man's platform, but my partners, my brothers and shit, we build our own shit, man. That's what men do. Men go build their shit. They don't be complaining about what next man got going on. We salute that man, and you know what I'm saying. And then we do what we do, bro. That's what men do. What'd you say, Kat? Right. What's the slogan, Kat?
Men do what's hard, boys do what's easy. You gotta figure out what you want to do from that. Just figure out what you want to do from that. Make your decisions from there. If you want to do the easiest thing, what comes natural, then it's probably the boy thing. If you want to do the hardest thing, the man thing, it's probably the right thing to do.
That's right. Now we're gonna. I don't want to get too far ahead of this lesson tonight, and we're gonna break some of this stuff down. So, whenever you get a chance, we can pull up that video on SaNeter. Shout out to SaNeter, man. Like I said, man, y'all. I don't know, man. SaNeter just might be an undercover Aborigine around the world. Oh God, I think he is, y'all. I think he is, man. I think
I
he
think
is.
I just
He
missed
been
the
wearing them
whole
headbands. You might as well go ahead and put a feather up in that motherfucker. Go ahead and stop playing, SaNeter. Come on home. Hey man, y'all tag SaNeter in this, man. I want to see this. Is how men do it. We're gonna invite SaNeter over here and have a one-on-one, man. We have a sit down conversation.
Oh, Sookie. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking
Si,
about.
come on over here, man. Maybe
Dude,
Si can, maybe we can get Si to come over here, man, and you know, and have a conversation, man. You know, because they say they always want him to, well, I don't want to get ahead of myself, you guys. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Let's get to it. Cut whenever you get a chance, man. I want to say peace to everybody. We
you
got
know now.
Chanel Thomas, Al Watson. I want to say peace to the guys, man. Thank you guys for tapping in, man. Real talk, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Tell a friend, tell another friend that you tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's the GOAT. Hey man, I got DJ Cut, man, the best to do it if you ever knew it, man, on the ones and twos, man. Y'all know, man, Mixcloud, man, Sunday, man, Saturday is Aborigine Horror Show, man. Y'all know we stay busy, y'all. We stay busy, we stay trend setting, we stay groundbreaking. I'll be mad too about some of you guys. Shit, I'll be like, shit. They still winning. We never gonna stop winning, man. Never, ever. I remember, I swear to God, y'all. I'm talking about just winning on another level as a collective, as all our people. It was just so bad news all the time, you guys. Like I'm just saying, like 2014, 15 and shit. You know what I'm saying? It was just they cut losery conversation. We on this always on the losing end of it, right? You know what I mean? And it dawned on me. I said, man, we just got to start thinking like winners. Like if it's we're using sports analogy, you know what I'm saying? And when you do that, right? You in the locker room, you're not gonna be like, hey, we're gonna lose. Hey, rah. Hey, you guys, by the way, play hard, but just know we're gonna lose, right? The word lose, that word that you're using, Narragansett, lose, right? Right? If you say win, be like, okay, of course you're using the word win, right? There's two different words, but you're not gonna be in the locker room saying lose, right? So a lot of times when I was going to these Black Power Ranger meetings, right? I come into the meeting, right? And they were just like, hey man, we're gonna lose. It was that's all I was hearing was lose. So I had a novel idea. I said, well, why don't we just start talking about using words, not only in describing ourselves of power, like win, right? Like Aboriginal, right? These losers was like, no, we don't want power. We want death. I didn't know a lot of these guys was paid agents, man. I just want to let you guys know that. So we're gonna get back to that, man. I'm gonna say peace to the guys, man. We got Keith S in the building. Said just Jabari voice is aggravating enough. Sheesh. Man, my bad, you guys, but I think this is a teachable moment. And I don't want to spoil it though. I don't want to spoil it at all, you guys. Real talk. I want you guys to see this. Let's get to it. DJ Cut in the building.
Is ready.
Put you guys on full screen. Si. Once again, man, shout out to SaNeter, man. Fair use. I know Si cool. No, it's all love, man. Hey, Si, man, you might be starting to look like me a little bit now. Hey, Si, I don't know, Si. I'm telling you, man, Si need to come on home, man.
That's right.
You need to come on home, Si. Stop playing. Can you guys imagine, though, the whole SaNeter TV and Black News, like Aboriginal News TV and all that shit? It went crazy. Them fools go crazy over there.
Yeah, they would. They would definitely do that. I think it would be great.
Hey, so man, let's get to this, man. I want to say peace to everybody, man. Hey, you guys haven't seen this, man. I think it's gonna be a treat. And like I said, I'm gonna give you guys my reaction to it. You know, like I said, I've seen it already, so I kind of have an idea of what's going on. But some things I missed, so let's go. Cut. You killing them. Yeah, but you can play. You can fast forward a little bit there.
There's been some slandering little young heifer going around saying all kind of crazy stuff. The nerve of this bro.
Heifer. What happened, bro? Cut.
Okay, check this out. This might be this part two, because this is not the interview she did with Jabari.
No. This is not the interview. This the
one you talking about. You want to play?
Yes, sir.
Okay, because I thought she did a good job despite the obvious. But okay. All right.
I didn't see that. I didn't see that. That's not actually what this is about. You know what I'm saying?
Is he going in for real? Okay, all right.
Bro, he done called her heifer off the top.
I see, man. Come on.
I was like, oh shit, what's happening? They were just cool yesterday.
Sa, come on, Sa go off he go from 0 to 100 quick. I ain't mad at him. All right,
I'm gonna see how you feel in 5 minutes. Let's go.
Most definitely.
And for y'all who know me for years, y'all know I little young heifer at the door. There's been some slandering little young heifer going around saying all kind of crazy stuff. The nerve of this broad. And for y'all who know me for years, y'all know I go in and I will go crazy, but I'm going to be respectful because I got the Floyd Mayweather in here who's going to be teaching. And this is a teaching tool right here tonight. In case y'all wondering, the title is Shanjaw, aka Hocus Pocus Hunters, Hocus Pocus Hunters, the PreTiNdian squad. She probably don't know what the squad mean, but she'll get it. She's nothing but a slanderer. Okay, she is a big slanderer. But what I want to do real quick, and I should have got it queued up. I was asking Jabari, is he queued up? Man, I should have been queued up and ready for this right quick. I want to show Jabari something. Give me a minute. No, matter of fact, I'm going to play a video, right? And we're going to get to this thing real quick because I'm going to show y'all something. I'm going to show you how she's an opportunist. And she looked for everything. The only time she started crying is when Jabari started beating up on her. Beating up on her bad, man. And I'm talking about with information, with knowledge. She thought she was going to be able to come through here with her smoothness and try to use femininity coming through. How you coming through a man house with your shoulders out, with looking all like this and putting on your lipstick? Come on now. Come on now. You ain't got the sense to say, well, can I use the bathroom, please, sir? Is it a bathroom I can use? No. She want to come and try her little flirtatious thing, thought that was going to get me and Brother Jabari. We are married men. We was concentrating on the knowledge and the information. And I guarantee you, this little thing here, she probably got a few young brothers locked up doing the same thing. A few young, innocent black men locked up, lying on them, talking about me and Jabari tried to lure her in and tried to insinuate like we wanted to grape her, all kind of crazy stuff this woman was talking about. So before I bring on Jabari, I just want to play a clip. And then we're going to go on with the presentation. Now let y'all hear some of the things she said. She is definitely a slanderer. And I didn't know that there was another group crazier than the Hebrew Israelites. But these PreTiNdians, they the most craziest, sickest people that I have ever met in my life.
Yo.
So it echoes when you come off of mute, but that's not a problem. Go ahead. I know this is your first time saying. Go ahead, brother.
And I got to say, Top Cat, what did you do, brother? Did you set us up? Did you set me up with this thing?
Stop it right there. Stop it right there. No. I was saying I thought you wanted to say something, you know, to what you're hearing so far. You know, I said, you know, I was gonna give you 5 minutes. I don't know, it's been like 3. How you feel now, brother, so far?
What is he trying to say that she said that he tried to get at her?
He used the R word.
Oh, did he?
But put a G in front of it. Grape. We're gonna say grape. I
Oh,
think he actually said grape though. This fool said grape. Shots. Stupid. I thought he was just, you know, that country in him, that American Negro in him, that American Indian in SaNeter. See, once again, they're thinking in the Native American term. See, once again, that is the problem that you guys have when you guys are not only distinguishing yourself by being aborigines to this land and not a mestizo that's mixed with the Europeans and everybody else, and not people who walked across the Bering Strait and all that stuff. These are stories that you guys continue to keep pushing. Okay, you guys push narratives. We show the evidence. We debunked all this shit. It's over. It's no more talk. It's no more talk. That's why. Shy, come on. Please come over and let's talk, man. I got a couple questions for you, my brother.
You done picked a fight with the wrong niggas.
Hey, it just be no, just me and you, Si. It won't be nobody else. It's very respectful, and we can go from there. I think it'd be good for the culture. You guys, we gotta see. So y'all, everybody, holla at SaNeter. Tell them come on over here and let's talk about this. Not this, Si. I don't want to talk about this. I don't talk about no messiness, man. I don't want to talk about anything, but you know, honestly, you know, it's not gonna be what people are gonna expect. You know what I'm saying? I say that. You know what I mean? So come on over, bro. We can rap a tapes, man. I think it'd be good for the culture. I think because you guys have a misconception of who you are. If you've been told by all your elders, all the greats, that we've been here, this is our land. And you know what I'm saying? And none of them would disagree that we the aborigines to this land. Si, you know this. So if you don't come over here, that means that you're a gatekeeper and you are also being a censorer if you don't want to come over here, my brother. That's how I look at it, you guys. I'm starting to see, because a lot of them, they definitely want me to be on their platforms. So that's fine. Come on with mine. You don't even have to tell your people that you're gonna be over here. Just come on over. Maybe we can do it privately. You know what I'm saying? So let's have a conversation. Let's do this out. So let's go. Let's get back to this. Oh, by the way, you know, goes back to what I'm saying. He's putting a blanket term on everybody that would recognize themselves as American Indian or an Aborigine or indigenous. You dig what I'm saying? Because to him, all of it's the same. To most of the people who listen, it's all the same. You self-hating niggas that don't hate yourself. Technically, we love ourselves and our ancestors. They hate themselves and hate the soil that they're standing on and that their ancestors are buried in. See how this works? Right. See the hypocrisy in these niggas? And then they'll tell you that we are the ancient people. We've been all over the planet, but not here first. Think about it. Think of the indoctrination or the collusion that's going on. Think about it. It's either one. Jabari is a collusioner, but I get back to him. See, I don't want to get too far because they don't. That's why they don't want to talk to me, because they know I know all this. They know I'm exposed.
Man, but he didn't.
Hey, bro, they know I am. They know I'm not. I don't fuck around. And you be like, man, bring him out in the water a little bit cheap. I want to drown him in the kiddie pool, nigga. Get over here. Get over, motherfucker.
That's right.
Kill your ass in a motherfucking jacuzzi. In the pool house, nigga, while you taking a shower. I wrap the shower thing around your neck, nigga. Get him over here, nigga. I try to kill him everywhere, nigga, in a parking lot. They're on a golf course, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Swear to God. And hey, look, y'all know me, man. This is shooting fish in the barrel, y'all. It's low-hanging fruit. Real talk. We got bigger fish to fry, but once again, it's all a part of it, man. You know, y'all gonna understand once we keep going. But this is very important. Not that, because once again, we're all individuals. You're all held accountable for yourself. But these people do not represent the Aboriginal community, Ratatouille does not represent the Aboriginal community. Period.
That's right.
Anybody got a problem with that? chiefholiday@gmail.com. Matter of fact, the link will be in the chat room if you need to talk about it publicly, or we can talk about it like men behind the scenes. If you're a woman, you have an issue. If you don't have a man, we could talk one-on-one. If you have a man, bring your man, and we can have a conversation. That's how that works.
Period.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want there to be no misconceptions of what we're doing. You know what I'm saying? And how we move. We're respectful. And once again, we don't want to even have this type of conversation going on attached to the Aboriginal community. Period. I'm going to tell y'all this one time and one time only. If you fucking around, we're going to hunt you down. Get the fuck gone. Don't come over here fucking with our women and children. Don't do it. Go somewhere else. Don't bring your degenerate ass behavior into this community.
That's right.
We've already been purging. I'm letting y'all know off top, man, and it's a problem because it hurts all of us, bro. And that's what y'all don't understand. It hurts every last one of us. As men, when we see things happen, like the dude that supposedly touched his child, bro, we don't want to hear that. No man, no father want to hear that. It hurts us as men, as teachers. Like, man, I will fuck you niggas up, bro. Real talk, man. Y'all better stop playing with these babies, man. So that is not no fly zone. No fly zone. Right. It's a no fly zone. Real talk. Nowhere. No fly zone nowhere. So I'm just gonna let y'all know. So we don't play with it. Don't fuck around, man. It's a no fucking fly zone. I'm gonna let y'all know off top. So we don't do that. So Ratatouille with your sex toys and everything, fuck you got going on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You do not speak or part of, and this is not me saying this is him saying this, of this community. So SaNeter to get that straight. I don't even know this lady. No disrespect to her and her family, whatever, you know what I'm saying? She has a right to do what the fuck she want to do, you know what I'm saying? But y'all gonna see, man, I don't want to spoil it, man. Like, this is crazy. I guess, y'all, this is crazy. And I don't want to talk about this. Go.
Anyway.
It's dope.
Knowing how she get down. So let me play this clip and let y'all hear the lies that this heifer have to say.
But hold on, I was gonna say that we had to stop recording because I had to let him know, hey bro, this ain't that type of party.
Right there, she said we had to stop the camera because we had to let him know that this ain't that type of party. Trying to insinuate that she stopped the camera because me and Jabari was trying to hit on her or do some crazy stuff like that to her, when that's not why she stopped the camera. She stopped the camera because Jabari was beating on her so bad, and she begged me, oh, son, please, I know you're not gonna put this up. And out of respect for her, I didn't put it up. Even when her hat blew off, as you can see here, I didn't put that in the video, where you can see her hairline is right there, half her head, and the weave done tore all her hair off. So I'm not gonna go there. I'm gonna just let you see that I tried to give love and respect to this young heifer, and she disrespected us to the highest degree. You have never heard a woman come out.
Nah, dog. He disrespected the queen like this. Oh man.
Nah, you gotta hear what happened, bro. I thought this, bro. I was watching this like, what the fuck, bro? Like, what is happening?
Oh.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I was thinking the same thing until they showed the evidence, bro. This is what I'm saying. Like, so I get it. Like, this is why we're doing a reaction, bro. That's why we're doing a reaction to this. This is the same reaction that a lot of people that's hearing this right now are saying, what the hell is going on?
God damn.
Like, if people saying, what the hell is going on right now? If this is the first time you're saying this, what the hell is going on? Right? Why is this happening? Right? But once again, this guy, hey, y'all grown.
All right, we'll see what's up.
Out and say we tried some crazy stuff on, like she's the only first woman that we have ever interviewed. We have interviewed beautiful women who have come to the house of Brother Jabari. All right, classy sisters. And this little heifer trying to get that little thing off. No, we ain't letting you get away with it. She said to me, to Jabari, because she knew we was going to go in on him. She said, my lawyer will be reaching out to you. She said that to me, Jabari, as though we don't have a right to defend the slander that she said. Her lawyer is automatically going to go back and say, hey, you don't have a case. You done slandered these brothers.
When did she say that?
She said that today. I got the text. I got it on the text. Not knowing, I hope you show your lawyer the video that you made, because I got all the videos. So you think you're going to be able to slander somebody and then try to scare them with your little tactics, talking about my lawyer going to do this. But you lied on us. You said we want to F each other's wives. We're going to play the video. Let's go. Because I want Jabari to get in here.
That we had to stop recording because I had to let him know, hey, bro, this ain't that type of party. I don't know what the fuck you niggas on. But nah, we finna let that. And now we finna clear that air right now on your show. Because you got niggas like Bullets Gotti coming into my fucking clubhouse room last night talking about some they like to fuck niggas' wives. That's the type of game y'all playing on YouTube. So we gonna clear that air before we even get into any what my thoughts are. Right? Like I said, you in Texas, I'm in New York. I gotta deal with these grimy ass niggas. But anyways, but from the situation, honestly, I didn't feel like it was a build. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It was not a build. It was never supposed to be a build. It was an interview. That's all it was. Now, when it came to the Albert Perry shit, this is where the shit started turning to what he wanted to do. Initially was debate. He couldn't find what to debate on, really. So he kept nitpicking and changing up my words. But the Albert Perry shit, he was ready to debate that, right? So how I felt I did excellent on it because my point was to prove to Jabari, not just that Albert Perry could have been American Indian, but I wanted to prove to Jabari that he doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. That's all I wanted to prove to him. And that was the whole point of me bringing up Albert Perry, because he tried to bring something else up. And I said, well, let's go with Albert Perry. The reality is you don't know about Albert Perry. Number one, I had to teach him about Albert Perry. And he's trying to teach me my own source. Nigga, you didn't know about Albert Perry. What you said? You said you went to a genetic class or whatever the hell he said he went to, but you never knew about Albert Perry. Albert Perry, Y chromosome been having the science streets hot for the last 7 years. Where you been at in 7 years since you pushing DNA? You should have knew that, right? But that's how I knew he didn't know what he was talking about. You ain't no real scholar, bro. At least not on this end. Maybe you a Pan-African scholar.
Do y'all notice how her voice chakra turned?
Hold on. Pause it right here for a second, man. I can't forget this. I can't forget this. So, all right. So, I once again, it's what I said. Just what has been debated, has been thoroughly long before a lot of people who've been around 2, 3 years, 4 years. This has been already done. There's no conversation about DNA when it pertains to genealogical, tracing your genealogical records or tracing your family tree through spit. And how about this? I'm just going to leave it alone. It's a part of the eugenic society. It's a part of the theory of evolution, which is eugenics. The out of Africa. Okay, so listen, you guys, if you're pushing DNA on any level, you are pushing the out of Africa hypotheses in the theory of evolution, and you're helping them push eugenics and their agenda, everything that goes along with the eugenic agenda, the caste system, everything else. Do y'all understand? I'm not about to fuck. I'm not playing with y'all. Don't fuck with me. I just broke it down super simple for a dummy to understand it. A fucking dummy can understand it, okay? That's simple as that. No, don't go. It's not left, it's not right, it's not up, it's not down. And don't think I don't know about alleles and haplogroups and autosomal and all this. The problem that y'all don't have is that those shows are miraculously are gone from their channels. Or it's just so long ago, like I said, you guys might not know. Like the beefs and all the degenerate behavior a lot of these men on their side have been displaying. So a lot of you niggas is new and you niggas is, oh my God. Like some of y'all niggas just opportunists. Real talk. And it'll be an opportunity with anything and anybody. And that's a fucking problem. Because all opportunities ain't good opportunities. How about that? How about that? Y'all gonna see. Hey, look, it ain't me. It's not me. It ain't me. I'm just walking you guys through this and just breaking it down. You know what I'm saying? You know, they be like giving it to you in the real nigga terms, but like it's just man terms. And I'm not even talking about the messy shit because men don't get into messy women conversations. And
That's
see,
smart.
as you guys gonna see, the men started this, and the rats started this. Let's go. It's the GOAT.
Jabari, she was trying to sound so sweet. She was trying to sound so smooth because she thought that she could probably get one of us looking for a sugar daddy. I'm saying that, not Jabari. But she was trying to sound so sweet and sexy. Now you hear her on this channel, her voice shot kicked in. This is the real, this is her. This is who she is. These women is crazy. A few of them came out doing this crazy stuff. We almost done because we're gonna get to Jabari.
But you don't have nothing about America, right? So when it came down to that, that little debacle, I just wanted him to keep saying he didn't know. That's it. Because his point on SaNeter was to say he's teaching me. SaNeter's like, sister, he trying to build you up. He teaching. You can't teach the teacher, bro.
What?
You can't teach me my own source because I know every nook and cranny of this source. I've been studying it for about almost 2 years now.
Yeah, I heard that.
And I know what they're saying. And I know what they're not saying. And I know that they don't even know what they're talking about. They're still trying to find out why is Albert Curry's lineage on this planet so unique, right?
Okay. We heard that. Let me get to the next clip. This one is real shorter. Let's get to it.
Because here's the thing, Top Cats. If they can lie and coerce me to come to this nigga house.
That right there is a big lie. I told her on the phone. I said straight up, we're gonna go to Jabari house. It's like a studio. We going to the studio. Everybody knows how Jabari house is. It's built up like a studio when I do interviews. Everybody know that I'm going over there to sit down and because it was nice, Jabari suggested, and because of the COVID that's still out there, Jabari said, no, we're gonna go in the backyard. I don't want to be in the house. We're gonna go outside. And that's where we went. We went outside. She said I coerced her. The minute I said we're gonna go to Jabari house, she said, oh, we can't go to the park. I said, nah, we're gonna go to Jabari house because it looked like it posed to rain. Right? And she said, okay. If she would have resisted and said, no, I don't want to go to a man's house, none of that, she ain't do none of that. She just gave in and said, okay, let's go. And then for some strange reason, she assumed that maybe I had the key in to Jabari house and Jabari's not going to be in his own house. She's like, what is he doing here? What is he doing? I guess she thought she was going to get me alone or something like that and try to set me up. I don't know. Try to set me up, but I'm smarter than her. I'm a chess player. I said, I don't want to be alone with this woman. I'm going to Jabari house so we can have witnesses. And I'm glad I did. Trust me. Look at what she's talking now. I'm glad I did. Let's get it.
You lied about the location. You're talking about it's a studio. It's a studio. Kind of found out it's Jabari's house. If they can do all that shit, we can play dirty too. We don't have to play fair. No, we can play dirty too.
What was dirty about what I said? All she had to do was say, no, I don't want to go. Simple. She never resisted. And not only that, Jabari, she came into the studio with a knife. She came in with a knife. So already she was planning something. She said, my husband told me to take the knife because he don't know what's happening. Now, if your husband told you to take the knife, he should have came with you because that's the first thing I asked her, Jabari. I said, I would like for you and your husband to attend. So she know I'm not lying. I said, I want your husband to come with you. So right there, you know we ain't on no crazy stuff. I said, I would like for you and your husband to come with you. You know what she said to me, Jabari? She said, no, my husband is going to be watching these children. That's what she said to me. And I said, okay, you the boss. You the boss. And so she said straight up, her husband will be watching the
right here
kids.
for a second.
But her husband gave her a knife.
It's a key point, y'all. So, cut. You sending it.
This is incredible.
It gets worse, bro. It gets worse. I like now I'm like, wow. Y'all dig what I'm saying? And it's just going downhill for me from downhill from here. But as you guys are gonna see, just bearing witness to what I say, you know what I'm saying? And why we have to have protocol, we're gonna have to tighten up. You know what I'm saying? Because like all the fuckery is connected. Okay? It's all connected. But I want to address the husband, right?
Crazy.
Our kids would have been with us if this would have been. Why is this important to get nice up and dress up and to go to this man's house ultimately? Or you know what I'm saying? Why was that important to leave your children to do that? You know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all got going on, whatever, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? But that just was not a good look from go. You know what I'm saying? So I could have came to your house or met y'all at a park with the kids or something. You know what I'm saying? It's just whatever the situation is, you know what I mean? As you guys are gonna see, I just not saying blame it on the husband. You know what I'm saying? But just goes to show you what you call that? Bands? That's bands? Is that bands?
Bands.
That's bitch ass nigga shit. Like men, don't be men, bro. Always let your motherfucking nuts hang, bro. I don't give a fuck if all you do is play motherfucking video games or just be there at home taking care of your kids, man. You know what I mean? Man, be men. Don't never let it's a black eye on him. You gonna sit with a knife, bro? A knife? What are you saying? How they know she had a knife? Like y'all understand what I'm saying? Y'all feeling me? How she let them know that? Like how they know she had a knife? They frisk her, like you know what I'm saying? It's just real weird to me, right? But you guys gonna see. This is like I just said. I just wanted to make that point about that husband shit or whatever. Like men, bro, this is why this is why shit be moving the way it be moving. You know what I'm saying?
You right. You know what? Another thing is they got the queen sitting out here with her edges on fleek, like, you know what I'm saying? This is pure disrespect. And if she do have husband, family members, sons, cousins, whomever, they're not going to be happy about this. I'm looking at 12,000.
Hey, no, but this dude sent his wife out looking like this.
Yeah, crazy. But this is 12,985,000 views on this thing. You know what I'm saying? Come on. This is
that's what I'm saying. Like, bro, like niggas ain't safe. You niggas was like this, but I wouldn't even put myself in this position. I wouldn't put my inputs in this position. So I have to murk one of you niggas. You know what I'm saying? For the disrespect. Just for the disrespect.
She was
desperate. Ain't no what. But as I see it, I'm just once again, we wasn't there. But as you guys, never mind. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it because you haven't seen it yet. I want you to soak it all in. I want you to soak it all in. But no, this is fair. This is in bounds, bro.
But
hey,
you know
bro,
what?
it's in
Let me
bounds.
just say this. Let me say this. I honestly,
I don't see that. I didn't even notice that. Like I don't know why is this there. Like I don't.
Oh man. Look, she got her out here looking like Stephen A. Look, check this out. My thing is this, though, man. I don't know how to feel. That's the. Well, I don't know
what. She might be kin to Stephen A. Smith, man.
No, God bless her, man. Nah, man, she done got yanked. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and finish this.
Woo! Stephen A. from New York, man. That's an African forehead right there. Says you might be African American. I don't know, y'all. Oh, I'm spoiling it, y'all. My bad. I'm spoiling it. No. Hey, look, though. Oh no, I ain't gonna spoil it. Oh my bad. Oh my God, it's coming. Wait for it, please.
Okay. I got you.
Oh my God, SaNeter's a fucking. Oh, hey, bro. Hey, you gotta salute motherfuckers sometime, man. You really do. Salute. Y'all about to see this shit, man. Watch this shit, man. Oh my God. Hey, man, this is comedy at its best, y'all. Like I said, hey, for entertainment and teachable moments, you guys. Press go if you truly descend from the greatest human beings in world history, man. Shout out to all American Aborigines, man. Check it. It's the GOAT.
What the hell? Who? What? A knife? Because you hate your skin. You hate black. Everything negative is about black people. So that's why you bought that knife. That's why you are sitting up in here lying on us. But we're going to get to the rest of it. Here comes Jabari. Hold on.
Niggas, they searched my name up during the bill.
She said we searched her name up during the bill. Crazy sick woman.
My name up, Google search my shit, looking at my businesses and shit. No, ain't no playing fair, Top Cats.
Your businesses is what? Is public access. Anybody can go and look up your website. You got a store online that you cater to African women. What are you talking about?
But
Jabari, hold on, Jabari. You're going to get to it. We're going to get to the end.
Though, let me clarify this.
Go ahead.
Search her business. We're speaking to her on YouTube.
Right.
He happens to have 2 YouTube pages. And so what she's referring to me showing the information, the about section of one of her YouTube pages.
Yeah, but she said we tried to look her up in her family. What the hell?
Really bizarre. It's so bizarre. I showed, it's very clear what I did, and I'm going to show it again.
Okay, hold on. Let's go. We almost done. I'm going to let you go in.
They got this nigga Bullets Gotti, all these little random ass hood boogers coming out trying to insinuate sexual shit. Ain't no playing fair, Top Cats. No.
She think we are affiliated with Bullets Gotti. That's how sick this woman is. We are not affiliated with Bullets Gotti. Her source is Bullets Gotti, and Bullets Gotti is telling her that me and you, Jabari, we like to F each other's wives. And she went with that, and she went along with that. And now she's spreading the false gossip. Listen.
Gotti, bro, I know you ain't out here on that type of time, Gotti, bro.
I got it recorded. I got it recorded on Clubhouse. Go check right after you left. Go check on Clubhouse last night when we was on Clubhouse. He came in there on that bullshit. That's what they doing. So we not playing fair no more.
So that's what me and you doing, Jabari.
Because y'all going beyond the information because you are threatened by the Indians. You got to cut off the root. So what, you got to cut my grandmother off? Damn. It's like.
Okay, so I just wanted to play that, and then we're going to bring in my brother, your brother, the champion over here, the Floyd Mayweather, brother Jabari in the building. Brother Jabari, how you felt when I called you and talked about this?
Ali in his prime.
And, you know, told you what was
Come
going
on over
on.
here.
How did you feel about
SaNeter.
this?
You can bring Jabari with you too, by the way, if you want to. How about that?
Asked her
I'd rather do a one-on-one.
Even people in the chat will say that I was not as strident and as I didn't challenge her like I would challenge others.
That's because what's the first thing I said to you, Jabari, when I came in the house?
You said to me, you're just getting to know her. Go easy on her.
And that's why Jabari went easy on her.
I said to SaNeter, I don't have to be rude. I'm gonna still ask her some tough questions. That's what I did. But you can see that I let her speak, right? I wasn't disrespectful to her. And this is ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. And I'm gonna say to you, SaNeter, that perhaps I'm gonna play another clip here so you can see why this is so disturbing. Just to put it in a nutshell, let me explain that the issue, I'm not going to use any derogatory terms for her. That's what she's doing. I'm not going to do that. Right? I mean, there's no need for me to stoop that low. I just want you to know that when you insinuate that we might do something to harm you, that's just low. That's just low. That's what she did. And so tonight, what I want to do is I want to clear the air a little bit, right? Because this has to stop. This has to stop. You can disagree with us on information. We disagree with you on information. By the way, I'm going to show how she claims that she's been studying this for such a long time. She has not. She has not. I said it before. I'm going to say it again. She has not. But we could disagree on the information. Talk about Albert Perry all you want. I didn't say anything about you personally, like there's something wrong with you personally. For her to insinuate that we want to do something to her, even sexually, SaNeter, why would she do that? Why would she do that?
Because she don't really know us and she thought that she could get away with it.
But here's the deal, SaNeter. I mean, I just don't even understand why she would do that. Because when she left there, we were laughing and talking. We still disagreed, but there was no disrespect. For her to now go elsewhere and say that, and to sound radically different, I think that the folks in the audience can tell how different she sounds. And I'm going to say to you, I will always respect her as a woman, even if she doesn't choose to sound like one. I will still respect her as a woman, even if she does not choose to sound like one. She's using language that I would say would be inappropriate for a man. So, SaNeter, just to add to this, I want you to hear part of what she said on Clubhouse. I think it was really inappropriate. Really inappropriate.
I want everybody to take note of that paddle that's hanging up on his wall. That paddle for Alpha 5, whatever. That paddle. We all know what paddles are used for. Paddling. All right.
Inappropriate. And perhaps this will explain why we're disturbed. I know I'm disturbed by this. I know SaNeter is disturbed by it. It's just inappropriate. And when she said it, apparently there were some folks who were listening. They called us immediately and said, what happened? What happened that she would say something like this? So what I'm going to try to do, SaNeter, I'm hoping that folks will be able to hear it clearly. This clip is about 4 minutes long. I'm hoping that you'll be able to hear it and you'll be able to see what the challenge is here. When I start playing it, SaNeter, let me know if you think you can hear it clearly. Okay.
Okay.
Please listen. Here we go.
Cat was like, of course I know, and tell him that, you wasn't feeling what really happened. I said, it's okay. So finally, we get on a three-way, me, him, SaNeter. It blew up, right? Because I told Tomcat, I said, Tomcat, hey, man, just because he on the phone on me now, you going to start backtracking or anything like that? No, he was fucked up with what he did, and he fucked up with that's some sick shit. Right? So then the next day, right, because that blew over, whatever, next day, that was Thursday, right? That was yesterday. He said, you calm down now? I said, yeah, calm down. Let me tell you what he said, Ishmael. He said the reason why I didn't tell you it was Jabari because when people hear Jabari, they don't show up. Ishmael. Ambush. Ambush? Or coercion? Yeah. Yeah. Facts. I never met you before, dude. Right. That's cool. I'm a fucking woman, dude. And the only excuse you have for me is that the reason why you lied to me to come to a random man's house because you said when they say his name, they don't come, nigga. That sounds predatorial, nigga. Why they don't want to come? Why? Is there a reason why motherfuckers don't want to come by themselves to his house? What's up? He tried to say, oh, it's because when they do
She a clownfish. I think she a clownfish too. They all clownfishes.
interviews, you know, like they don't want to call his name. They be running. People don't want to debate Jabari. So you gotta lie about him, about me coming to his house by saying it's a studio? Bro, I don't want to use the R word, but if I didn't know any better, I would have been like, hey man, this shit feel real weird right now.
She don't want to use the R word. Y'all know what that is.
Yeah, I paused it, SaNeter. She doesn't want to use the R word, but you are using the R word. Your insinuation is the problem here. She said that that she was coerced. She said that it sounds predatory, and she said she doesn't want to use the R word, but it sounds really weird. I want you to continue to hear the conversation on Clubhouse.
You're trying to make it sound better by saying that if you would have told me the truth, I wouldn't have came. So you knew you lied.
Well, I'll put it this way. Just in the future, if you're going to be dealing like that, number one, your mother. Number two, your wife. Number three, your tribal member. We'll make sure that we got some proper bodies with you. You know, if you're going to be in any type of environment like that, you don't travel like that. Because I don't trust it in that type of environment. It's just not safe. And like I said, if that's, if they have ulterior motives, and now you've seen firsthand, now you can't say that I have not had.
Can anybody tell me what tribe she's in?
You and I will both admit that. But
I just want to know if anybody can tell me what tribe this young lady's in.
I would like to. I think she claims a rape a hoe. A rape a hoe. I'm talking Jesus.
I mean, yeah. Well, we can just keep getting into it, man. It's good. It's
Oh
crazy.
man. Hey, you know what though? I think she was sent by one of them gentlemen talking, sent over to SaNeter for some reason, and it just kind of blew up. I don't know, but I don't trust her what she's saying as well. I don't trust none of these people.
They're gonna talk about that. That's why I said it gets into that. Gets in there. It's gonna answer some of these questions that you have. Cut. Yeah, all these questions about to get answered. Hey, this dude SaNeter, they was thorough, bro. They was thorough, and I respect that.
Oh,
I gotta say that. They was thorough, man. They was thorough.
Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody.
Yeah, it's all bad, man. Hey, it's all bad.
Bro, everybody in the chat, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get back up in this.
Terrible. Period.
It's things that you're going to experience on your own as a woman, and this is a part of earning your stripes in that particular arena. You do have to be able to hold your own and say, you know what, no matter what you throw at me, I'm going to make it out the other side of the Wu-Tang chamber. You've proven that you can do that, and that is a part of your growth as being in this particular arena. You have to be able to take those bumps. You've proven that you can do that. And that's something that nobody else can do.
This nigga sound like one of them dudes that be like, yeah, I know your boyfriend. He treat you all bad. Hey, he be trying to tell you all the good shit to do, sisters. That's that guy. Like, yeah.
You talking about the dude that's talking to her on the line?
Yeah. Hold on. SaNeter about to tell you right now. Go. Watch this.
Okay. Hey, salute. I knew Empress Goddess, Patrick Gabriel, whoever, Charles Clark, Copper Coated. Hey, Copper Colored. Excuse me.
Hey,
we in here.
Hey man, it's y'all first time, man. It's the GOAT. Hey, Drill Lee, what up, though, man? Hey, that's a fact, man. That's a whole fact right there. But it gets worse, man. It gets worse, y'all. It really do. It really do. It gets worse, man. Let's go.
Jabari, I need to let you know who that creep is. That's the dude that started the Arm and Raw squad with Unk. Unk kicked him out because he was a creep. He go by the name of Ishmael Alabe.
Oh my God.
You got an echo too, so he's trying to make
I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna bring it back and I'm gonna mute up correctly. I'm gonna bring it back now. But, oh wow.
The Amin Ra Squad and Unk. So Ishmael Bay. Let's go.
Hey, but hey, the recording they got, that's Top Cat show. What they're recording is from Top Cat show or something, because I heard him talking.
They over on Clubhouse. I think this is a recording from Clubhouse. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, this is messy though. Like for another man, yeah, to be having this conversation with a married woman. By the way, but her husband don't care. He just sent her with a knife. It's like, go on, about your business. I got these babies. I got to play video games. Get out of here. I got to record my single. Yeah, like whatever that nigga got going on, like he don't even care about her. You look nice. See you later. Here's some Subway fare.
Hey, girl, go on out. Hey, take my hat. I'm out, man. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit and I'm gonna mute up correctly.
Cut. You're killing them.
You have to walk on the front line. Take those slings.
Hey, pause for a minute, Jabari. I need to let you know who that creep is. That's the dude that started the Arm and Raw squad with Unk. Unk kicked him out because he was a creep. He go by the name of Ishmael Allah Bey. Ishmael Allah Bey.
I don't know him. I don't know.
Yeah, I know him. I'm telling you who he is. He's a real creep. And see, instead of them seeking out the truth, they automatically, all of them gravitate to her. See, she's doing what she thought that she could do to us, Jabari. But we don't want that. We dealing with the information and the knowledge. So she get up there and try to do her flirtatious thing, and all these Negroes gravitate towards that. It don't work on us. Go ahead, Jabari.
Wow.
You did that shit. Nobody else can hold your hand for you. So you've done that. Top Cat's done that. I've done that. That's just a part of the rites of passage. But truth be told, in the future, you have to move different. You have to understand that bitches scheme on you. There's some bitch over in the wings trying to take your spot. Mad, upset, jealous, envious, and plotting. Best believe. So just understand that you may walk in, just being naive and having character about you. You're not dealing with people that have the same moral value or compass that you may have. That's an unfortunate reality I'm trying to feed to you right now, sis.
And I thank you for that. So, and before I got on the live tonight, I'm like, yo, when you get on live, don't come on there whining and stuff. I'm like, whining, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Pause, Jabari, pause.
Yeah.
Now, real quick, I did tell her that when I said I'm airing the video out today, and I always tell everybody that. I told Judah Naz that because I don't want them to look bad. So I said, when I air the clip, don't come on here whining. I know how my people are. They're gonna tell you, oh, why you crying? To me, Jabari, I like the interview, but she messed it up because of this. Whether you win or lose, it was a good interview, but she messed the whole thing up because of all of this crazy stuff that she did. You see? So I tried to give a heads up where don't come on here whining. The people in the chat, they're going to tear your butt up if you start crying because you know you look bad already. And what did she do? She came up in here, started crying. But when Jabari finished, I'm going to show you something that is so important, Jabari. You didn't know. A lot of people know, but I'm going to play the clip where, remember when I aired the video? What was the first question I asked her, y'all, when I finished playing the video? I asked her, did you learn anything today? Did you learn anything today? And she said, I'm going to be real. I'm paraphrasing. I like Jabari. Jabari is a good brother. Remember that, y'all? She ain't say none of this. This is all after I aired the video. So they are the ones that coerced her and was getting in her head, telling her all kind of stuff. Them niggas is grimy. Them niggas will do that. Them niggas do that. And she went for it. And she came up here with all of this extra stuff. But when I played the video, you're gonna see that she ain't come with none of that against me or Jabari. She said, I like Jabari. He's a cool person. He's good. Y'all heard that, right? If you didn't, I'm gonna play it. But go ahead, Jabari.
I think part of what we're talking about is the manner in which, the way that she speaks, right? I mean, I think that, you know, I'm a respecter like a woman, even if she chooses not to sound like one, right? It's just inappropriate, completely inappropriate. So this is also something she says about both of us, SaNeter. Take a listen to this as well. I was stunned.
Necessary. They're not going to come on Topcast show. They're not even going to go to a neutral territory. They're not. They know they can't win in a neutral territory, let alone on Topcast show. They're not going to do it. They're not.
Because they pussy.
Yeah. They have no character. If they had character, they would say, you know what? I can see that you beat my ass the first time. You now have home field advantage because you came to my house. You beat my motherfucking ass clearly. But they don't have the honor to even take a L. So, again, you have to set the standard. A person will only pay you what you accept.
I think it's really strange, SaNeter, that even the people that she's saying this crazy stuff. And, you know, for some of the strange folks in the chat that want to say that she got a body bag, I mean,
those are PreTiNdians. So
I know. And one of the things that's frustrating sometimes about the community on YouTube is folks think that this is like a sports event, right? You know, so I'm a Knicks fan, I'm a Mets fan, I'm a Giants fan. Even when they lose, I'm still a fan, right? So yeah. I think that part of what people do when we're talking about information is, regardless of how well the information was delivered, regardless of how things went, they're still going to say that the person won. I'm used to this, right? One of the things I want to do, after talking about the slander that is so offensive, SaNeter, for her to even bring up the entire genre, the entire area, for her to even put this in the area of us being, as she said, predatory, and saying she didn't want to use the R word. I mean, it's just inappropriate. It's just inappropriate. And I think that what she should be doing is she really should just be talking about the information. I did nothing inappropriate to her. In fact, I was even more at the end when she was complaining that she didn't know I was going to be there. And I said, how could you not know I was going to be there when SaNeter told you were coming to Jabari's space?
Well, right, to your house, to the studio.
And the reason why he said studio, and I'm clear about this, I wouldn't have used the word studio. But what he's trying to say is it's not a home in the sense that you're going to be sitting in my bedroom. That's what he was trying to say.
Or upstairs. We would have been like, you know, everybody know Rob Bourne been there. We all been in this.
It's the side area, basically. But I decided that because of the pandemic, I didn't think it would be great for us to be inside, so we went outside. That's just as simple as it is. We filmed outside before, SaNeter.
Yes.
There are other videos of you and I filming in our backyard. So that's what happened. And I was so deferential to her that as she complained and complained and complained, I even said, look, you thought that this was going to be just by yourself. I have stuff to do. Why don't you continue talking with SaNeter and I'll go do some stuff. You probably
That is correct. That is correct.
And I said to SaNeter, SaNeter, when do I let you film someone in my space and I'm not in it? I said, sis, I'm being deferential to you. If I thought that I was here to treat you poorly, I would not do that. So this behavior is really unbecoming. It's embarrassing that she did this. But I'm going to say this, SaNeter. I'm going to actually deal with information again, because I want to go past this ridiculousness. I really need to go past this absolutely inappropriate stuff. I would never use that kind of language around someone. I would never insinuate words. How do you insinuate a word of such a vile thing? You make it sound like no one wants to come and film in this space because of the R word, she calls it. Why would you say something like that? She said it because she was embarrassed by her performance. So now,
Jabari, let me play the quick. It's like about 2 minutes. That's it. Not even 2 minutes.
Go ahead.
I want to play this clip right quick, so y'all can see she ain't had none of this energy for me or Jabari when she came over, and I asked her, "How do you feel about the interview? How did you feel? Did you learn anything?" She ain't had no energy for that, but respect. Watch this. Watch this, y'all. All right. All right, here we go. Oh, St. Joel, how you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. I'm good. How do you feel that you did with the interview? I think you did all right.
Yeah, I think it was beautiful. I think I got my mission across to wake up those the people that have the bloodlines like I do to come back into our rightful power. So I think I did what I had to do to let them know the importance of genealogy. And in this time period, you know, a lot has happened. That Roe versus Wade been overturned. A lot of people are starting to feel a reckoning in this country. So, you know, I
let me ask you, do you feel, now let's keep it a buck. Yeah. And I hope you say yes to this question because it only shows growth. Have you learned anything from Brother Jabari after the discussion?
I learned that Jabari is let me say this, he's a very cool person. I did enjoy talking to him.
Now, did y'all hear that, man? Hold up. Let me get back on track. Did y'all hear that? I asked her, did you learn anything from Jabari? She said, I learned that Jabari is a very cool person. He's a very cool person. Did you hear that? Did you hear it clear, Jabari?
Real talk, cut. That's kind of cut and dry for me. You know what I'm saying? Whatever anybody else is talking about outside of that.
Out or something?
Say what? What'd you say?
You said it's cutting in and out, or what'd you say again?
No, I'm saying this is cut and dry for me. This is after the interview, after she went there and did the interview, then they aired the interview, and this is after that, you know what I'm saying? She's gonna say more, but the point is that wasn't this having this, everybody could see this, like, you know what I'm saying? So that's just kind of, you know, like listening to anybody else outside of that, outside of her personal experience shouldn't have never even been said. Like, you know what I mean? Like all this extra stuff is just, you know, and I definitely understand why they're putting this in the public, because it's in the public. And you know how these things go. And once again, as men, you know what I'm saying, we know, man, this about your reputation, just in general, everybody, you don't want this type of stuff, you know, even these type of allegations on you, man, you know what I'm saying, in this day and time, you know what I mean? So you have to address it where it's at. And sisters, you know, definitely, it's just nothing to play with. Don't play with no shit like this. Because men, men and her family and should be angry and want to do something to somebody. Just even a inclination of these type of conversations. You understand what I'm saying, brother? Like, we all should be up in arms when these type of things happen. You understand what I'm saying? And that's the problem. When I was first hearing, it's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, and it just went into where it went to. So, you know, right is right, wrong is wrong. She didn't have that, you know, in the beginning, and yeah, that's just not right, yeah. Real talk. Possibly could have been grape. You know what I mean? Nah, man, it ain't grape, it's oranges. You know what I'm saying about? So, Enoch, what up, though? Yeah, man, like I said, bro, this is crazy, y'all. Like, this is a touchy situation, man. But we got a lot of things to tackle, man. But like I said, you guys can see. Let's go. Let's keep on. I had to point it out, you guys.
Yo, this is nutty as hell.
Of course I did.
Now she goes over to these Negroes and performs. So she did my interview first, but then goes over to the Negroes and performed like she was so outraged and crazy about us because they've been slandering. You know, the PreTiNdians always slander, and so she didn't want to give them nothing good about us. And so what she did was join the bunch. But the day before, she said Jabari was a good dude. I want to play that one more time, and I'll let Jabari take over. Let's play it one more time. I'm waiting on Brother Jabari to come on in here. Peace and great power, San Joel. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. How you doing tonight?
I'm good. How do you feel? Now, this is all before she went over there with them dudes. She's on my show. How come she don't have none of this smoke, none of this anger, telling me, oh, sorry, you're wrong, and this and that, and you set me up, and why she ain't do that then on my show? Listen, that you did with the interview. I think you did all right.
Yeah, I think it was beautiful. I think I got my mission across to wake up those the people that have the bloodlines like I do to come back into our rightful power. So I think I did what I had to do to let them know the importance of genealogy. And in this time period, a lot has happened. That Roe versus Wade been overturned. A lot of people are starting to feel a reckoning in this country. So, I think
let's keep it a buck. Yeah. And I hope you say yes to this question because it only shows growth. Have you learned anything from Brother Jabari after this discussion?
I learned that Jabari is a very, let me say this, he's a very cool person. I did enjoy talking to him.
All right, have you learned any knowledge or anything from Brother Jabari? Come on, please answer right. Do that sound like a woman scorned y'all?
I don't get it.
Sound like a woman scorned to you, Jabari. Huh? You see her laughing, you see her little high-pitched voice, you see she's trying to be sexy, and then she get over there and her whole throat chakra changed. Do you hear it? Did y'all hear it clear? I'm asking y'all in the audience. Did y'all hear it? When I asked her, how do you feel about Jabari? She said she liked Jabari. He's a really cool person. Go ahead, Jabari. Take over, brother.
SaNeter, I think you're absolutely correct about the challenge here because, I mean, when you're in a situation where a person's going to be a chameleon, right? And not even a chameleon that you could respect. I mean, everyone code switches, everyone changes part of how they behave based on the situation when you're talking about, for example, a work environment. But to actually begin to describe us like we did something inappropriate to her, like we were predators, and she even said she didn't want to use the R word. I mean, SaNeter, I can't even make sense of it. And there's nothing that when you told me that this was happening, there's nothing. I honestly wasn't even sure how to believe that happened. I expected her to disagree on information, but to try to straight up, SaNeter, to try to act like we're part of the predators in the Me Too movement. That's what she's doing.
Yes.
That's what she's doing.
Yep.
That's vile. That's vile, brother. That's vile. And you know who should also be saying, Shan Jor, stop this? Top Cat.
Yeah, because he's the one that put her on us.
Because the other thing is, she spoke to him several times at the time that we were filming.
Mm-hmm.
You should be calling her and saying, why you say that now? You didn't sound like that when you were talking on the phone, when you were laughing and joking about them. So really, I maybe
I got that conversation, Jabari.
Of course,
I got it. Where she was joking and laughing and everything. We even walked out the house and stood there for like 10 minutes, talking and building. She act like she didn't even want to leave.
I don't get it.
I'm the one that said, Jabari, I gotta go. And then she started following my lead.
Yes. And all I could say is, if someone is willing to do that, if someone is going to behave in that manner, I mean, what do you do? What do you do, SaNeter? I mean, you know, this makes me feel uncomfortable talking with people, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but we're not going to use her to condemn every sister. We ain't going to do that.
No. I wouldn't do that. But maybe I'll be less comfortable having people actually come here when there are not many people here.
Maybe we need to have our wives with us, Jabari. Because Dr. Anika usually be with you, but she's working. I know she had to work.
Then we often film when she's not here, brother. I mean, that's just not something that we do. But you know, this is the other thing. Remember, I said that she was behaving like a chameleon, right?
Yeah.
I think
Top Cat lined us up, brother.
SaNeter, this is what I showed. This is if this is inappropriate. By the way, on Clubhouse they said that we checked her background, like I ran a background check on her. Why would I do that?
Wow.
This is about information. And so this is what I'm going to say it again for everyone to be really clear. We are interacting with you on YouTube. Sister SaNeter has 2 YouTube channels. Of course, before I interact with someone, I'm going to look at their YouTube channels. Don't you expect me to prepare for the person I'm going to talk with by looking at what they've said? One of her channels is a beauty channel. It's a beauty channel. There's nothing wrong with a sister having a beauty channel. That's not my comment. My point is, when you go to the About section of the beauty channel on YouTube, family, if this is out of bounds, then I don't know what the bounds are.
It's public.
In the description of her beauty channel, it says SaNeter is a professional hairstylist, MUA, entrepreneur who specializes in natural hair care for who? African American women. On this channel, we explore her work.
I knew you was gonna catch that, man. Ah, man. Hey, y'all. It was just like, you know, you watching a fight and then the body blow comes with it. The air out. Man. Or somebody dunk on somebody real hard, like, man. Hey, man, listen. Sheesh.
Hey, man, look. This is the time where the whole, I mean, hey, man, these niggas, when it comes to this bitch assness, man, she was completely unprepared for the level of debauchery.
Oh, shit. Oh my God, man. I'll just go back to, man, what I'm saying, man. Like, yo, man, this the problem, man. This the problem, y'all. Real talk. We just gotta say it. This the problem.
From behind the chair. That is what I showed. Folks, if she told her who African American women on natural hair care for who African American women. This is in natural hair care for who African American women. On this channel, we explore her work from behind the chair. That's what I showed.
Hey, man, we got to get that puppet in here,
if she
man.
is saying to us that we should consider her.
What Danielson at when you need him? Sheesh. How you going to explain this? How?
Well, how you gonna refute these facts? How? How? You can't refute these facts. Period.
Oh my God, man.
I disagree with that too. Period.
Damn. 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 And damn.
Anyway,
Hey, Cut, I just wanted that to marinate just a little bit. Like, you know, just a little bit for everybody. You guys.
Wow. That was incredible.
Hey, bro, it gets worse, man. I keep saying it gets worse, but like, yeah, it actually does. Because, nah, I ain't gonna say it. It just gets worse. Because y'all got to look at it from just a lot of different angles, man. Like I broke it down in the beginning, really. Why?
Oh, hold up. You said it gets worse. Is that what you said? You didn't just say it gets worse.
Let's go.
A native, an American Indian. That's the term she uses. And that we have been misclassified. Why is it when it comes down to her business, she says she's working for African Americans?
Just like everybody else. Just like the Japanese, the Chinese.
No. I'm saying you had
I know. I forgot again.
Just go back just a little bit right here. This is why I said this.
I will.
This is the problem right here. Hey, this is the problem right here. This is why I said this is a teachable moment. This is what I want to teach all you Indians out there right here. Let's go.
That we should consider her a native, an American Indian. That's the term she uses. And that we have been misclassified. Why is it when it comes down to her business, she says she's working for African Americans?
Just like everybody else. Just like the Japanese, the Chinese, and all that.
The ridiculous chameleon that we're dealing with? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? You're the one that thinks African American is not even an appropriate term. So why are you using it when it comes to business? Because you.
Hey, man, they banged her on so many levels. Oh, man.
Willing to take African American women's money.
Right.
That's what you're doing.
And you don't even like Africa.
I don't get this. I don't get this. But let's switch, SaNeter. Because honestly, I don't want to spend, why what she did is really, really dirty. Right? It's dirty. I mean, why would you do that? I want to deal with the fact, the reason why this is happening. The reason why this is happening is because when she was dealing with the information, she was tripping and tripping and tripping. You heard in the first clip that SaNeter played that she said she taught me about Albert Perry. Now, I want to be clear with you all about something.
But you got it, Jabari, when you asked her, this is when she really flipped. When you asked her about her father's background, her father, and she didn't have an answer for that, and so she got mad.
She got angry. Part of the challenge, and let me talk about that before I go to where I was going. When she said that her grandmother is a Native American, I didn't want to challenge her on her grandmother's lineage. I could do that, but I'm not doing that. I'm saying that part of the challenge is I'm trying to understand the argument you're making, Queen. I said it several times in the video that everyone saw. Even if your grandmother is a Native American, let's just pretend that's the case right now. You have 4 grandparents. Are you telling me that your grandmother's husband, this is her maternal grandmother, you tell me that your maternal grandfather is also an American Indian? How did that happen? How about your paternal grandfather? Your paternal grandfather is also an American Indian. Your paternal grandmother is also an American Indian. Because if you're not able to tell me that, then even if I want to agree with you that your maternal grandmother is a Native American, is an American Indian, as she would say, that's just 25% of your DNA. How could you then say that you have no African DNA? This is the ridiculous, poorly framed, illogical argument. And when I asked her that, that's when she flipped out, SaNeter.
Yeah.
And I was respectful. I never flipped out. I said, Queen, I'm just trying to understand what you're saying. And I'm not saying that you're not a Native American. I'm saying I'm trying to understand why you're saying that. So I'm asking you some questions. And I was respectful to her. I dealt with the information.
We both were respectful to her.
So then eventually she started getting into some strange stuff. She brought up the idea. SaNeter, you were the one to ask this question. This is a really basic question. You said, okay, so we know now that humanity started in Africa. Are you saying that humanity didn't start in Africa? And she said, well, I'm not saying that. Maybe there were two.
In both places.
SaNeter, how is that logical? That these beings that are genetically, that in terms of their makeup, are the same, started in two different places. Does that make sense to you?
No.
That's an illogical argument. And so we started to ask about that argument. She brought up Albert Perry. Now, she claims she taught me about Albert Perry. By the way, trying to support your argument with data is not teaching me anything. As a scholar, I've never said I know every single source you're going to use. No scholar knows every source you're going to use. But what I am going to do, and family, you know this because you watched me long enough to know that what I'm going to do is I'm going to read your source and say, does it say what you say it does? You know that because the people that I argue with, for the most part, either they are completely misrepresenting a source, they have no source, or they don't know how to read their source. That's the challenge that I have. And she did all those things. She didn't have a source that supports her argument. And then on the same part of it, she misread she misunderstood the article. And then she never even read the scholarly article. All she read was the public articles. If you're going to say that a particular study proves something, you should read the study. And before I even go into what she did, SaNeter, let's take the 30,000-foot view for a second. How ironic is it that she would try to talk to us about DNA? Does anyone see the irony? This generally tends to be a community that has nothing to do with DNA. She won't take a DNA test.
Sheesh. Let's pause it right here, man. Hold on. Let's pause it right here. Let's pause it right here. Sheesh. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Isn't that what I said about not using any DNA argument at all, even if you think it supports your claim? Because that means that you didn't fully read you might have read an article and somebody's headlines and a meme. You know what I'm saying? You might have did all that, but you didn't get into the scientific journal of it. Because if you did, then you would have known that even with that, they're going to still have an African spin to it, an out of Africa narrative to it that will lead you to believe that Albert Perry lineage would be right. Now, what's crazy is, right, let me ask y'all a question. Cut. Do you think that Albert Perry spit in a tube?
I have to be completely honest with you. I'm completely ignorant of who Albert Perry is.
Yeah, I don't want to get into Albert Perry tonight because I told y'all I don't do it. I know this shit. I don't do it because if it's Fantasy Island, I'm not about to get into who's Roger Rabbit. I'm not about to say Roger Rabbit's mama is. I'm not about to do none of that. I'm not about to play with y'all. Yeah, so I just take it off my mental Rolodex. The genealogical DNA testing is Fantasy Island. Period. So I'm not about to go back and forth with y'all. I don't have to do that. So don't do it. When I say debunking in 2 seconds, it's not even worth y'all time. Just let y'all know that it's no evidence of this. None. They didn't test Albert Perry. So y'all have to start explaining this. You got to start doing stuff. And you don't understand it. So why would you use it from a meme? Especially when you got a dude like Jabari, who's definitely controlled opposition, definitely paid opposition. He says it. He's open about it. His job is to push this narrative, you guys.
Yes.
That's a part of his job. Respect to the checking. And look, I will have a conversation with Jabari. Like I said, I don't debate. So there's no debate. But I will give them the information. We'll, uninterrupted or whatever. We'll be able to show whatever. And once again, so they can understand. But when we're talking about DNA, just throw it out your brain. You cannot do it. It's not possible. It's impossible. So all that, I'll be like, well, what sample did you get from Albert Perry? No conversation. And then this sister, I want to get like I said, they were like, well, why is she even using DNA if this community, right? Oh, what are you talking about? Why are you lumping her in with everybody in this community? Because some people in this community came from the Pan Boo Boo community. So she probably has done her DNA, right? She's an African American. You understand what I'm saying? It's on her website. It's on her business. See what I'm saying? So, yeah, well, y'all missed some classic roasts like these things. Like these guys right here, this is normal. They didn't go out of bounds. Just go to somebody's stuff and they tell you who they are just on their down their timeline. You just listen to what a person say and then play back what they said. You know what I'm saying? Or what they about, what they got going on. You know what I mean? Or what they don't got going on. 99% of the time, it's nothing. Or they literally just came into this information and now they want to push their new perspective, which is most of it is Iron Eyes Cody, Queer Mayo. Y'all know I don't give a fuck. Y'all know I'm that guy. Anybody got a problem, they can hit that link and we can talk about it. But I've said what I said and I stand on it. I stand on you niggas that love kissing pale asses. What you gonna do? You gonna dispute what I said about Indian? You gonna dispute it? You can't dispute shit. They try to say, oh, we're not the bones and then all this other stuff, whatever. We'll see what these guys right here, what Jabari, what he's about to say out his mouth. See, now I'm about to start turning up on their ass when we talk about this information. Because what he's trying to do now, he's trying to correct, lump everybody into this newbie right here in the information. And even the rat that she fucked with is a newbie. And like I said, he definitely don't speak for us. Well, I don't give a fuck how many socks he wear on his fucking head that say Aboriginal.
Period.
Some lifestyle. This nigga's dead over this. And you niggas gonna get it right. I swear to God, y'all gonna get it right. What's wrong with y'all, man? Y'all like, why y'all think we so hostile? The disrespect is stupid. So Jabari believes this well-educated guy, right? This well-educated guy, the well-spoken guy. Pardon me, I would not stoop to those levels, right? That guy, right? He's so well-spoken and well-educated, right? But this guy believes that he's descendant from a monkey called Lucy.
That's crazy.
Let me say this again so y'all understand what I'm saying. Jabari believes that he is a descendant from monkeys. And he believes that all of us are descended from monkeys. See, like I said, y'all can speak for y'all monkey ass ancestors, but stop telling us who we are. Now, what this sister don't understand is a thing called attentions, springing from, right? Like she don't know enough to even say about a creation story. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, what are y'all doing over there at Chuck E. Cheese University? Or y'all little nation? Actually, our tribes some part of. Y'all, are y'all serious right now? This is what we doing? This is what's happening? That shit ain't got shit to do with nothing over here, nigga. We are renegades. All that shit that all you everything that you niggas think that y'all doing, bro. We see y'all, fam. See y'all like, man, oh y'all. Shout out to Hawk School, man. We eagles and hawks flying high, bro. We see 100 feet perspective, bro. Like, what is you doing? Y'all wasting time. But what y'all do help us do, y'all do help us get rid of the weeds. Get rid of the weak. This is a fucking marathon, man. A marathon. This is a marathon, nigga. This ain't for the weak. A champ talking about he don't want to talk negative or whatever, nigga. This ain't no Mayweather, nigga. I'm biting these niggas' heads off. Bro, on this information, bro. This is no way. This man is still talking about Lucy. It's no way, man. Listen to me, man. It's no way. And it's no way. And the fact that this is the point that I'm trying to tell y'all. You get it at the root. You don't have to go no further when you start talking about fucking DNA. I don't give a fuck about no Albert period, none of that. Well, I know his cousin. I don't give a what that gonna get y'all. You going along with the same program, and that's where you're going to lose. Okay, so how about this? If you play chess, right, or you play a football game or whatever, and they say this is a basketball game, they say this is a terrible strategy, right? It's been losing for years before you motherfuckers was in middle school, right? So by the time you get to high school, right? You still, it's a losing, that strategy's dead. It's over. This shit is over here in this academy, in this institution, and what we got going on in this movement. All that shit is over, bro. All that shit y'all talking about is over.
You hear me?
Black is over. All that shit is dead. Y'all got to, how about this? Y'all got to get, this is a spiritual, but the ancestors are speaking through us. So if your grandma would have punched you in the fucking head about it, then don't do it. How about that?
You just a goddamn punching bag, bro.
So when you tell me your grandma ain't never told you was from Lucy, never. God damn it. And bro, how many that lets me know that Jabari doesn't read scientific journals as well. And he's cherry picking what he wants to know. And he's so well spoken, and he can read the article and then spin it the way he spins it. So they believe he's smart. Now, I believe that anybody that believes that dude is smart is a dummy. And y'all, please stay away from me. You know what I'm saying? Think about it. If you can sit back and watch this and can't see it for yourself and don't do no research for yourself, you just believe what motherfuckers say out your mouth, that's y'all problem. Don't believe shit I say, don't believe shit Cut say. Nobody say, nigga, nobody. Check us. Check us. Fact check it, man. That's why y'all got wrenches. It ain't to block nobody. I don't even want nobody blocked. Fact checkers. I don't even care about no motherfucking naked people talking about whatever in here. They listening to, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Wherever they trolling from or whatever. Y'all follow what I'm saying? I don't care about people that don't agree with what we saying. It was been a lot of y'all disagreed, but y'all was on the other names. Y'all just changed the Aboriginal this, Aboriginal that. Salute to y'all, man. This is what this is for. We're not trying to get in our own little Indian group and exclude everybody else. See what I'm saying? Even the importance to get over on SaNeter TV is to get the information to as many of our people and wake as many of our people up as possible, not uplift your stupid ass. And why everybody gonna think that's a rites of passage, Ishmael? Y'all suck.
You hear me?
Respect to the checking, man. It's the GOAT. Let's go, man. Let's go, man.
Can you see that she's making illogical arguments? Either you believe it or you don't.
Good point.
So are you saying, let's say for a second that we do find that Albert Perry's DNA is what you say it is. Then are you saying that DNA is a viable place for us to have inquiry into this issue? If that's the case, go get a DNA test and show us what it says. It's either works or it doesn't. You can't make both arguments. So let's even just say that from the beginning. But then SaNeter, she didn't read it properly. And I really was not being disrespectful to her. I said, Queen, you're not understanding what that says.
And she was so proud. Read it, SaNeter. Read it.
Started
As soon as I got it, I'm saying, yo, this is not what you saying.
You remember the first clip you played that talked about Albert Perry? That
Right.
She said was the first. Can you play that again, SaNeter? I want you.
I don't think I got it. I don't got it.
I believe I do. Let me see if I can start with that. Let me see if I can start by showing you what the issue is, because she started by trying to say that Albert Perry was the oldest man on the earth.
That's what she said.
And I said, that doesn't make sense, Queen. Do you hear what you're saying? He's the oldest man on the earth?
Right. What about his father?
This doesn't make any sense. So I'm going to play a little bit from the video.
Yeah, what about his father?
Here, how she deals with Albert Perry. Then I'm going to take.
Hey, no, I was just laughing. Decided to say, yeah, what about his father? Albert Perry lived in the 1800s. Okay, you guys, like the early 1800s or some shit. And what's so crazy is, you guys, this is what's so crazy. They got him only living like 10 years, some shit. According to their records, like how old, like he was born in. Yes.
SaNeter just killed him just so quickly, just like that, because the man had a surname and he had a father. Oh, he killed it so quick.
I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? If you start asking the simple questions, you know what I'm saying, they ain't gonna be able to answer these questions.
Well, Chief, I think I got a handle on all of this stuff. I think I know exactly what done happened, and I definitely let it go on.
Hey, we're gonna talk about it, man. We're gonna get some people here tonight, man. We're gonna talk about it. You know, it's a little bit more left, and then we can get to it. And then you guys, we got this video you guys show you, man. Plant-based meat, tasting like human blood. So we're gonna get to that, you guys. Like I said, we're gonna rap about this right here, man. It's really interesting. Once again, if you don't know what you're doing, you know, it's like come to the Aborigine University, man. Aborigine institutions, academy, man. You know, them you guys got to come to the Aboriginal preschool, man. You got to come to it, man. I don't know what more to tell y'all. Y'all can play with this, man. Like it's you playing. That's what you're doing, playing.
Yeah, we ain't gonna send you all out there with a knife worth of information, just like a knife worth, like a butter knife.
Yeah. Like, if you don't know what you're doing with the Albert Perry thing, and even just the argument, you know what I mean? Because they're gonna be like, well, he's from this date right here, and these people came from Africa. That kills your argument. You understand my point? So yeah, so when y'all say certain stuff, you gotta have a little bit more understanding. Because she said Albert Perry may have been American Indian. See, that's the problem. That is the problem. It ain't. Don't present maybe. Don't do what Sanchez do. And a lot of niggas say, well, shit, just working for Sanchez. They can do the same shit. Just make up some shit and be like, this how I feel about it. God damn. If I thought it was that goddamn easy, you know what I'm saying? I would have dropped some shit that I did years ago that I had to wait to get the evidence for. Like, you know what I'm saying? I knew, you know what I mean? I was like, shit, I could have dropped that 5 years ago if these niggas making shit up, spitting in tubes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all serious? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Hello? Clear. It's a GOAT. Y'all better stop playing, man. Y'all better stop playing over here, man. Onlybuilders2022 at gmail.com, man. Saturday, man. It's the Aborigine Horror Show, man. Me and Lotus gonna tear the house down. I don't know what more to tell y'all. I don't know more. We got some shit. Y'all ain't, what the fuck? We ain't never heard that before. That's why we do this. That's what we do. That's why we do the nerd shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why we gonna get it and change this shit up, change the game. So when people say, oh, man, I heard that. No, you didn't. Where? From where? Where you heard of that? Show us. Produce the evidence. See what I'm saying? So I don't care what y'all talking about. This is a problem. And they're using these people as little pawns against the community. Do y'all understand the play now? because they on life support. They over there doing Hebrew stuff. Look at that. Garfield versus the Hebrew. Nobody wants to see that, SaNeter. It's over. That's why he's the Mayweather. His little league is the Mayweather of the Pee Wee League, nigga. It's the GOAT. Let's get to it. Okay.
Take you to her, what she said about him on Clubhouse. And then I'm going to show you how she could not possibly have read the article. Why would she bring up a source that doesn't support her, in fact, impeaches her? Why would she do that? Because she didn't read it. I'm not supposed to say, I know all of your sources.
Nobody
I'm going to do what a scholar does. I'm going to look at your sources. That's what I'm going to do. So let's go from here, SaNeter. I'm going to just play a little bit of the conversation so you see the context of how SaNeter, how Sister Shanjor brings up Albert Perry on SaNeter's video. Take a listen.
But when you look at it from a grand, just stand back from a map and look at it. It's just one big old landmass, right? Same thing with Americas. It's one big old landmass. So I do believe that life started on both these land masses. I believe that there were a set of certain people that were here, and I do believe there was a certain set of people that sprung up over there.
But how does it happen that, how could that possibly occur that people could actually sprout from two different places? How is that possible that something could happen in places and one of those spaces not be the first point where it occurred?
Well, I mean, what proof do we have that it is really the first point? Because,
well,
I mean, they found,
we have DNA proof.
Okay, and they have bones of also another person they found in South America.
Sure.
And it was predating the bones.
It doesn't predate the bones of Lucy. It doesn't predate the. I have heard that over the last year. It does not How old were those bones?
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No. What happened with those bones? This is what you're saying. Okay. They were there. They were much earlier than they expected to be.
Okay.
Right, but we're not talking about millions of years. And so we're talking about hundreds of thousands, probably 50,000 years earlier than expected.
Why? But let me ask this question: why can it be that the people of the Americas, they come from one set of people, and then the people of that African, Eurasian landmass come from another set of people? So you're saying that they were
wait.
I do believe that, and then possibly
wait.
the asteroid.
First of all, we have to understand that when we look at DNA, we can trace the DNA. We've been able to do this since the late 80s. We can trace the DNA of everyone on the planet back to Africa. And we can tell you when they left based on the DNA markers. You also can, philologists, people who study languages, will now tell you that the languages of the Khoisan people are the oldest languages on.
For a quick second, does this sound like I'm being disrespectful to her? I'm having a conversation with her.
Right. And because she can't compete on that level, she just started going crazy. Jabari, that's a good build you trying to teach.
We're talking.
Right.
Talking. That's all. And I want you to see how she brings up Albert Perry and what she says about Albert Perry. Let's continue.
On the planet, they have the largest number of phonemes, which probably means it's the hardest language to learn, by the way. Right. And that we see the number of phonemes tend to dissipate as they get further away. And then we also have fossils. We don't have fossils that are older in the Americas of human beings. I keep hearing that. And whenever I hear it, I go, show me the article. And they go, oh, yeah, I was wrong. It's because it's going around, but it's not the case.
So let's do this.
Hold on, okay, I gotta
You don't want to.
I gotta punch that head real fast. So, sir, once again, we're talking about human remains. We have evidence, Jabari, of human remains in the Americas, 10,000 plus BC. My challenge to anybody that considers themselves an African and out of Africa hypotheses, and you believe in eugenics and all that stuff or whatever, produce the human skeletal remains 10,000 BC and beyond. That's all you have to do. Please. Okay? Now, don't keep going to Lucy millions of years ago. Because Lucy is not a human. All she had to do, like, is Lucy a human? No. Stay away from DNA, because that's all he has is DNA and Lucy. I'm going to say this again. DNA and Lucy are fake. And they are not scientific law, facts, and have not even made a theoretical stage. Respect it to check it. It's the GOAT.
Let's take it that perspective. What about the Y chromosome and it being found here in America?
Every
Now, first of all, she says, what about the Y chromosome and it being found here in America? Did you see the way I looked at her? Every man on the planet has a Y chromosome. I looked at her like, wait, you can't mean that. And then she says, it being the oldest. Keep listening. Keep listening.
Hey, Jabari, you playing music?
No, I'm sorry, brother. They're a little loud tonight. Hold on a second.
Okay.
Hopefully that's better. Okay.
Them goddamn New York houses be so goddamn close and paper thin walls.
To Africa, and we can tell you when they left based on the DNA markers. You also can, philologists, people who study languages, will now tell you that the languages of the Khoisan people are the oldest languages on the planet. They have the largest number of phonemes, which probably means it's the hardest language to learn, by the way. And that we see the number of phonemes tend to...
Hey, that is absolutely not true.
We also have fossils.
And the fact that he knows she has never even heard the word phenomes before, he knows that once she said it the first time, she knew she didn't know. Like, he knows she don't know, bro. He knows. Like, I mean, this is crazy, y'all. Like, this is crazy. He's lying.
Man, they're slick. They're very slick. It's like 3-card Molly.
The Khoisan, who called them Khoisan? Where that come from in their language? That should take you on your journey of research. How about that? You know what I'm saying? Like, think about that. Like, everybody just be saying dumbass shit. And then I don't know, like, he knows this, y'all. He knows it. But it's some shit he just don't know. He just literally, he got a B+ in African American studies. Okay? So I learned this in college. This is what it is. You know, I rubbed feet of Dr. John Henry Clark and Asa Hill and all them. And I can tell you, y'all think I be playing. Y'all, I'm okay, never mind. Yeah. This is crazy, you guys. Once again, not being prepared, not being on script. This is the script. This is the truth. Stick with the truth, and everything else will do what it do. Now, if you don't know what attentions are, you're saying spring from the soil, then you know what that means. You should know what that means. And then once again, knowing the cosmology story of your particular tribe, your people. What did they say? What's your origin story? You know what I mean? So we gotta get to it, man. Like I said, and then get into the skeletal remains, get into the architectural remains, because they understand architect. Now, if you don't know anything about pyramids and mounds and all these other things or whatever, then you're not gonna be able to talk their language. If you don't know their African shit better than them, you don't know what that paddle mean better than him, you don't know what his unk mean, if you don't know what his name mean, Study every fucking thing. That don't take 2 years, nigga. You have to know who he said how he just went to your page and just looked at you down. Imagine how think about this, guys. Imagine how much I know about these guys. No, just say information. This is just information. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that. So I think when people say certain stuff, I think y'all just don't know. Like, and why do they for years consistently? No, not Debo M. Not Debo. Not Jason Voorhees and Candyman. Shout out to Lotus. Not Lotus. Not Lotus Civilization. No. You know what I'm saying? Why? Because they know we know they bullshit. And they'll be exposed. How you gonna refute this? Where's the video where somebody was like, they make videos about me. It don't be about the information. They was like, here, right here, we debunked him. Why? Why is that not happening? Why they focus on everything else but the information? Like, if you don't believe in craniology, then prove that wrong. That's all you have to do. So, yeah, I just think you're really weird. You know what I mean? And the things that people choose to focus on, the negative shit that people choose to focus on instead of building something. You know what I mean? So, once again, we're building more people that are woke and thinking alike and moving in the right way. You know what I'm saying? Social, political, economic empowerment, man. So let's get back to it, man. I'm really tired of this already, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Sheesh. Hawk School, peace to the guy, man.
You and me both. Salute to Hawk School, Leonard, and Lady. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you want to get a song in real fast, man, to rejuvenate when we finish this thing out?
Yeah, this shit got me. No,
yeah,
we
man,
can go. Let's finish this out, and then I'll go ahead and rock a little bit.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, bet.
I like that hat, though, by the way, y'all.
In the Americas of human beings. I keep hearing that. And whenever I hear it, I go, show me the article. And they go, oh, yeah, I was wrong. So it's because it's going around, but it's not the case.
So let's do this. Since you don't want to take it that perspective. What about the Y chromosome and it being found here in America? No, the oldest.
Every human being has a Y chromosome. The oldest Y chromosome is not in the United States.
Really?
No.
You sure about that?
I'm positive about that.
You sure about that?
I am positive. I'm positive as my name is Jabari.
Since you want to play science, we can play science.
But let's be clear. Humans probably got to the Americas earlier than they were given credit.
So let's make this clear. Jabari said the oldest Y chromosome was not found in the United States. I didn't put that in his mouth.
Look at Jabari looking up like, uh-oh. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we could just use a logical argument. If the oldest X chromosome is found where?
Where?
Where is it?
Tell me. You tell me. I'm gonna tell you my source. You tell me yours.
You're not gonna have a source. The oldest X chromosome. I'm being polite here. You're not gonna have a source. But you're not gonna have a source. When you look at the oldest X chromosomes, you're going to see that the X chromosomes of all of humanity this is what we call sometimes mitochondrial DNA, can be taken back to a woman that lived in Africa around 200,000 years ago. But I mean, just use a logical argument because we're humans, right? We know that women don't create children by themselves.
Right.
So obviously, if the oldest X chromosome is in Africa, it is impossible, unless you were saying she was taking a plane from Africa and having sex with a man in the Americas. She had to have a mate for her DNA.
Yeah,
I'll get that today because I like that discussion. But did you hear what I said? I just want you to make a logical argument for a second.
No, I got you.
Because if the oldest X chromosome is in Africa, she
Jabari, stop that.
Even if she had an egg, your phone's gonna drop. Don't do it.
Now, y'all seen when the switch went and the cut went. That happened because she started getting crazy. And I had to stop the tape to say, yo, let's get back on track. Let's get back on track. She was mad.
I think it.
I don't know why Jabari's here. Why is you here? And that's when she started going crazy.
I think at this point, that's not when she went crazy yet, SaNeter. This is the point. She just started coughing here. That's what happened.
Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead.
Out of respect.
I know one of the cuts was like that. So
yes,
go ahead.
I think it was more than one cut, SaNeter.
Yeah, it was more than one cut.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And so here she was coughing, so you stopped because you didn't want to make her look bad. That's what happened.
Right.
By the way, SaNeter didn't listen. Here's a little joke. During the same time, a fly was flying, a mosquito was flying around my head, and I breathed in, and it went in my throat. SaNeter didn't watch the video when I swallowed a mosquito.
Right. Right.
But he stopped the video when this sister started coughing. He was trying to be polite to her. Anyway, let's keep watching. Keep watching.
And when her hat flew off her head.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I don't know why she would now pretend like we've done something inappropriate to her. Well, I do know why. I just think that it's low. The reason why she's doing it is because she didn't look good after trying to deal with the information. Continue to listen.
Angry. It's gonna hurt me. I mean, you know, even if she had given birth with an egg, she would have still had to have a male partner. So
Yeah,
how in the world?
But you gotta explain why is the oldest man as we speak is in America. Okay, you
What oldest man? What oldest man? What are you referring to?
His name is Albert Perry.
Did you hear her say the oldest man is in America? That's why I said, what oldest man? What are you referring to? The oldest man is in America. By the way, I want you to pay close attention.
And she's assuming that he's native, Jabari.
Yeah, I know. We're going to go in there, SaNeter. We're going to go into it. We're going to unravel this right now tonight. By the way, notice her tense. She said the oldest man is. Let's continue. Let's continue.
And he was coined the oldest.
You talking about the oldest living person?
No, he's gone. He's this.
I don't understand what you're asking. Let me look for Albert Perry. I don't know what you're referring to. And what is he? What else? Albert Perry is not.
The oldest Y chromosome on the planet, and his descendants carry it. His descendants, they found it through the DNA test. He took a DNA test to try to find. His sons took a DNA test to try to find a genetic lineage.
But that doesn't say that the Y chromosome originates here. That's not what that means.
It says it pushed back the timeline of humanity. That's what it says. So you gotta understand that these are debates that keep changing.
Look at your source. Let's not do this on camera. She's gonna look at your source.
Do you hear me say this?
Yeah, because you ain't want to embarrass her, Jabari.
Let's not do this on camera.
Right.
Because here's the deal. She doesn't understand what she's reading. I want you to understand something very clearly. First of all, there's a lot of people now that say that the conversation around Albert Perry's Y chromosome was incorrect. I'm not going to even deal with that. There are many scholarly articles that say those folks that said that jumped out the window. But let me at least pretend that didn't happen. And let's make a logical argument for a second. The Y chromosome that I carry and the X chromosome I carry. I'm a man. I have both an X and a Y chromosome. Women, if you don't know, have two X chromosomes, right? That's the reason why if you're going to do DNA and a woman wants to find out more about her paternal DNA, she would need to get a male relative because she doesn't carry the Y chromosome. So if you looked at my Y chromosome, you could take it all the way back to the earliest person with my Y chromosome. Right? SaNeter, that doesn't mean that person lived where I live.
Correct.
That doesn't mean that person lived where I live. That just means that one of my early relatives, you can go all the way back on my Y chromosome and tell you where it is. Same thing with my X chromosome. So she's trying to make it sound like because they found a peculiar, let's pretend they did. Because they found something peculiar in an African American who has a Y chromosome, that means that humanity started here. Those two things are not in the same book on the same shelf. Please understand she doesn't understand how chromosomes work. That doesn't make sense. By the way, is she trying to say
And I
if
can
his Y
guarantee
chromosome
you,
is in
you will
fact
never be able to tell
380,000
nobody our
years
chromosome
old,
was.
that means that his
Okay,
earliest
guarantee
human
it.
ancestor, it lived 380,000 years ago. Is she saying that people lived in the Americas 380,000 years ago? Is that what she's saying? None of this argument makes sense. By the way, if you read the article, it tells you where he likely got this Y chromosome. The scholarly article tells you that. I'm not even done yet.
He says likely.
We're going to continue. We're going to lay this out, SaNeter, and by the end of our conversation, you're going to understand that she doesn't understand what she's reading. And I didn't want to do this on camera because sometimes I think, and you may even hear me say this sometimes, family who's watching, sometimes I actually think it might be more helpful for me to have a conversation with someone off camera, because when you have the conversation on camera, now they're arguing because what they said on camera is what they have to support. It's very hard on camera to say, you know what, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't get that right. I would rather sometimes have You've heard me do this. I would rather have this conversation separately. So I could show you some things, you could show me some things, and we could come to an understanding. That's the kind of courtesy that I try to give fellow thinking people. I'm trying to treat her like a thinking person.
And real quick, y'all, when Jabari left, and said, all right, you know what? Y'all can continue on with the interview. I'm gonna go in there and pack my bag because he was on the move. He was getting ready to get out of here. Right. And so as soon as I cut on the camera to interview her, she goes, all right, SaNeter, and started putting on lipstick. And she acted like she didn't know the camera was on. But then all she had to do is say, SaNeter, do you know where the bathroom is at? A lady would have said, where's the bathroom? And so me, with my creativity, I didn't do that to embarrass her. I said, damn, this would be a nice little joint where I could do a intro. And even Jabari said to me, SaNeter, I think she might be upset at that, SaNeter. Am I right, Jabari?
Yes, I did.
Even Jabari said that. But yes, me, y'all know me, I'm creative. And I said, I'm going to use that as an intro.
It was a good editing job. The editing looked excellent. I'm just saying that I was actually being protective of her.
Yep.
Because she's new to this. So I was trying to be protective to a sister, and then she insinuated that I am a predator and that I might be rapey. How does that happen? How does that happen, SaNeter? Let's continue. We're dealing with the information now. Listen.
You can't argue a source you never read. You just Googled it.
No, but I'm telling you. No, but because you know what? There's two things. Yeah. Let me say this to you. I speed read, so I read the article. You won't even believe I just read that article.
He didn't read the article.
Did you see me look down and read the article?
No, he did not. SaNeter, I just told him to Google it. He just Googled it.
Look, well, I'll show you. Let me show you. This is a new
You have to read the actual report.
I read the abstract. The abstract tells me
we do
an abstract. Can you tell me what an abstract is? What's an abstract?
Well, it's like you read the synopsis.
Abstract for a scholarly article tells you what the purpose of the article is. The purpose of the article doesn't say who is. Okay, let me read it. I'll read it to you.
No, I need you to read.
So then you show me
I need you to look at the actual scientific report where they actually compared his Y chromosome to who?
Family, she did not read the scientific report. I'm going to show you why in a minute. Let's continue.
They compared the Y chromosome to, since you're still Googling.
Queen, do you really want to read? You don't want to read this. Let's not do this on camera.
Let's do it.
The second paragraph of the article is,
if you've been studying something for 2 years, you should be able to recite the whole goddamn thing. I'm just saying, 2 years is a nice little chunk to be studying something. You know what I mean? Okay? No? It ain't about reading the article. If you don't know what the hell you're reading, if you don't know how to, bro, you gotta understand. Like, it ain't just, you gotta cross-reference several articles that are for and against what you're for and what you got going on. And you got to check the checkers. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
like, you cannot read stuff, man.
hey,
Yeah, bro.
I gotta keep it $1,000. I'm with the all seeing high flying Hawk school, boy. This shit started to destroy my brain cells too. This shit crazy. It's shameful. It's like they sent the lamb to the slaughter. Boy, I mean, like on some petty shit against like King Petty dudes. It's like crazy, man. It's like crazy.
These niggas is Ponzi's. Shout out to DJ ZPE. These niggas is Ponzi's, man. You know what I'm saying? Ponzi. You know? Y'all know what that is. I mean, once again, it's more about the information for me and correcting something that needs to be corrected. This was done in the public, so we're gonna do it in the public. You know what I'm saying? It need to be corrected in the public. Like, you know, nah, we're not. I've already said it. Not allowing no more fuck shit. It's over. You say Aboriginal wrong, nigga, we jumping out the bushes like some ninjas.
That's right.
That's what we on, man. Let's go, man. Let's get this out the way, man. So we get, so we get to our night, man. This is terrible. It's like remedial. It's like watching some kids in the damn. Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna talk over.
You say this Google's
I
comment.
didn't know he was on camera, but I was on camera.
You asked me to Google it. I said you could present your source. You refused.
Because I thought you knew about the Y chromosome being in America.
But I'm trying to say to you, everyone has a...
She keeps saying she knows about the Y chromosome being in America. Every man has a Y chromosome. Why does she keep framing it that way? Because she doesn't understand what she's reading. Did you hear how she said that?
Yeah.
Continue. Let's continue. Let's continue.
Something new.
Every male. Wait a minute, Queen. Wait. Let me tell you how this works, because it sounds like you're not explaining how DNA works, how chromosomes work. Every.
All right, let's get
SaNeter. The oldest. We can trace everyone through everyone, men and women, because we both have Y chromosomes or X chromosomes. We can trace our lineage through our mothers back to Africa, right? Everyone on the planet can do this.
Yeah, sure.
Everyone on the planet can do this. And so we have to understand that if that is the case, and I know you know the case as well, SaNeter, it's been well documented for at least the last 30 years.
Watch this shit, man.
We have to understand, just make a logical argument for a second. She isn't like budding. She's actually having intercourse with a man.
So
there's no way.
Man in America.
No, that's not what the article says.
The oldest man in America. Did you hear her say that again? Did you hear her say that again?
Yes.
She does not understand what she's reading. Listen, here, watch her say it again.
Dan, just make a logical argument for a second. She isn't like budding. She's actually having intercourse with a man.
So
there's no way.
Man in America.
It doesn't. No, that's.
She thinks that Albert Perry is the oldest man in America. SaNeter, I'm not done. Now it's time for me to line up a few more things. I want you to listen to how she described it on her Clubhouse. SaNeter, you didn't edit her Clubhouse, did you?
Nope.
Were you present when she did Clubhouse?
Nope.
Would you acknowledge that when she does her Clubhouse that she's talking to her own home team?
Yes.
I want you to listen carefully to how she describes Albert Perry. And then I want you to notice that the people that are with her don't even jump out the window with her. Listen carefully to how she describes Albert Perry. This is the first clip on Albert Perry. Listen. She calls him the father of civilization, by the way. Listen.
I said you can't answer when did people migrate into Cameroon. You can't answer when did Albert Perry get to South Carolina. You can't really prove that he was ever really a descendant of slaves. So therefore, we're gonna have to do a presentation. Just to keep out a presentation. Let's not do a cheap debate after an interview. After you claim y'all wanted to just get to know the Indians, now you want to fucking debate about Albert Perry, and you didn't even know about Albert Perry until I taught you? All right, well, let me teach you again. I said there's a reason why he's the father of all humankind. And those 11
SaNeter, he's the father of all humankind now.
This is sad, man. You got it. I didn't even hear this one, Jabari.
No, this is on Clubhouse. You know that if I listen, folks, you've seen me do this before. If I'm going to talk to someone, I'm going to listen to what they said. Isn't that what you expect me to do now?
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't do that, I would not be worth standing here and speaking to you. Let's continue. Listen.
I said there's a reason why he's the father of all humankind. And those 11 Cameroonian men are his sons. They're not.
Wait a minute. By the way, I explained to her that he's not the only one with the Y chromosome. I said, even in your article, it says that there are 11 Cameroonian men of this particular group of people that live in the same place. Now she's saying they're his sons. How did that happen? That a man in South Carolina has 11 people in a distant village in Cameroon and they're his sons. How did that happen? What has she been drinking? Because if it is, it's good. This is some overproof stuff, SaNeter.
Yes.
Let's continue. Let's continue. Because you have to hear how she frames this. She claims she's been studying this for 2 years. She doesn't know what she's been reading.
Sons. They're not fathers. So I thought we're going to do a presentation because it's not that hard, but they can't see it because they see from an Afrocentric lens, right? So they can't imagine that even, let's say Albert Perry came from Europe. Let's say Albert Perry came from Asia or South America. Let's say he came from anywhere else. We know that he did not originate in Cameroon. That's what we know. And we have to prove where did he originate from because Albert Perry's Y chromosome, it pushed back humanity by almost fucking 20,000 fucking years, bro.
20,000 years?
That's not a short time. That means
interesting. That's wrong.
The theory. It reveals everything that they've been saying. It totally pushed.
Folks, I want you to understand that even if his DNA is as old as some say it is, it does not change the out of Africa theory. It does not. By the way, they even misrepresent what the out of Africa theory.
It's not a theory. It's hypotheses. That's been debunked, sir. Debunked. You keep going, bro. We ain't about to slow this down no more.
The idea is that all of humanity had its origin in Africa. She's saying that the fact that he has an old Y chromosome means that it couldn't have happened in Africa. Now, based on what? Based on what? SaNeter, I share Y chromosomes with all of the men in my lineage. That doesn't change when I might have gotten to a location. Let's continue. I want you to continue to hear this. I'm going to play one more after this, and then I'm going to show you why she doesn't understand what she's talking about.
Everything out of whack. That's why his Y chromosome is monumental. And they can't explain it. The best thing they can do is try to theorize how it fits in Africa. That's why they're trying to put more money into these African databases, the Pan-African database. Mind you, I said, how many countries in the Pan-African database? 10 countries. 10 countries? 10? How many countries in Africa? 10?
This makes no sense.
She really hates Africa, boy.
She doesn't understand what she's reading. The reason why Albert Perry's chromosome, if what some scholars say is correct, is interesting, is because now I want you to understand, SaNeter. Well, let's talk about mitochondrial DNA for a second, because most people have heard that the woman that everyone on the planet is the offspring is related to one woman in Africa, right? There were other women that lived at the time that she lived. She wasn't on the planet by herself. And there might have even been women who had older X chromosomes living.
Yeah, when I was listening to this, I was like, what woman is he talking about?
Died out.
Check this out.
So that the oldest line that everyone on the planet is connected to is that woman. Something similar was going on with Albert Perry. If they are correct, what they are simply saying, SaNeter, I want you to understand this, is that he may have, his Y chromosome may prove that it goes further back. So we thought that his line died out. But from the oldest DNA, the oldest Y chromosome, his seems to be older. Now, why wouldn't they have found it already? The scholarly article tells you why they think they didn't find it already. The scholarly article tells you why they think they didn't find it. And they tell you where they should be looking to find more people with it. In fact,
hey, you guys think Lucy got some DNA?
They went and they found it in an African database.
Stop a second.
More than that. That's how they.
I got you real fast. Real fast, y'all. Does Lucy have DNA? Is Lucy a woman?
This is crazy.
Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, fam. There's no DNA gathered. Lucy or Albert Perry did not spit in a tube. Now, if that's not enough for y'all, I don't know what else to say. Like, what else you need to, what else I need to say? This is hocus pocus. Lucy is not a human. So for this smart guy to talk all this Africa shit, why don't he, if all humanity came from Africa, why can't they produce human remains? Nobody, he can't even find a scientific article that's going to say that all humanity came from Lucy. He's a goddamn lie. Jabari, no. Come on, Jabari. He knows that. He knows that. And it was like, bro, like we have to know what they know. So you going in there, not only do you not only have to pull it up if you got to, right? But you got to know the shit that you're talking about. You niggas just want to be famous. I told him to make them famous, man. Hey, let's get going, man. I don't want to slow this down, man.
Hey, man, he purposely didn't say Lucy, though, didn't he?
No, bro, the nigga about to say it. I don't want to tell you, man. I'm bad. I'm sorry. Gonna say Lucy, man. This nigga Lucy is his great monkey people. Hey, but my question to him will be, well, don't Lucy got monkey parents? Nigga, with XY chromosomes. Hey man. XY chromosomes, Y chromosome. Really? You can look in the microscope and say, there's a Y and there's an X chromosome right there. You can do that? Like, come on, bro. Like, we could beat this up in so many ways. I don't want to play with y'all. I'm not about to go back and forth with the DNA stuff. I'm not about to do that. So as soon as you guys can bring Rick Kittle over here or any geneticist over here, and then I talk to them. But until then, a dude that got a B+ in African American studies, can't tell me shit about nothing. He don't know nothing but the hell you talking about. And he definitely does not know anything about out of Africa, Lucy, and man, this is crazy. Watch this, bro. I told you it's gonna get worse. I told you it's gonna get worse. But it's the horror show, though. It's for them. Aborigine horror show, man. You already know what it is, man. It's the GOAT. Let's go.
Found the 11 men. They have the same Y chromosome. Let's continue. I want to play one more thing, because the other thing you have to do is hear her describe when she thinks Albert Perry died. And then when I show you the sources, you're going to see she doesn't understand what she read. Listen to, and notice that the people, even though they're lackeys, they're not going to jump out the window with her on this one. Listen.
So here goes SaNeter. So and so just dropped the link in the chat. They dropped the source in the chat. The source says Albert Curry was the slave. I said he was the slave in the 20th century. I said, okay, how about this? We're gonna do a part 2 presentation to this.
Albert Curry wasn't in the 20th century, by the way. So we can go. I got
no miscommunication, nobody cutting each other off, yada yada yada. Let's do it fairly, right? But I said, so what are we saying here? Albert Curry died in the 2000s. Help me out, Ish.
Now listen, she's going to Ishmael. She believes Albert Perry died in the 2000s. Listen to Ishmael. Is he going to agree with her?
He's the oldest human being on the planet, though. But he died in the 2000s.
Albert, well, first of all, they're outdated. They're about 15, maybe.
What the fuck? Hey, what the hell? She said he died in the 2000s.
Man, that nigga was at Hardee's when he died, nigga.
And then he started civilization. What is this man? Oh, what is he talking about? Oh man,
that nigga was a time trap. That's it, man. That nigga was quantum leap. He was a quantum leaper. That nigga can leap back and forth everywhere you want to go. He can go make babies in the beginning and then jump in the future and jump back to the past. All this. That's what it is, man. I'm telling you, bro. I need not to say that because somebody gonna like, that's a great ass idea. Some nigga gonna be like, it's called quantum physics. Hold on, don't let me get Sanchez another goddamn idea. With his Taurus field ass nigga. Man, nigga, what about what we can prove? Humans. How about that?
Why did she do this? What was this? They just straight. She was a straight crash
shot, man. She about to get in the tree. Now she's next film, bro. You crazy? Going down.
She's a crash dummy. Okay.
Terrible. Let's go, man. We're gonna try not to stop them
behind in their analogy. Slavery is not synonymous with African.
Slavery.
That's their era right there. Okay, he's a slave. That don't make him African. It don't. Like I just said, 3 times as many slaves left South Carolina than Africans brought in. That means they were slaves. That also means they weren't African. That's how they got the statistic. So they're making slavery synonymous with African, yet they can't prove that he's African. They're behind. They're not seeking truth. They're seeking pushing an agenda at your expense. So you are a lioness. You're walking in a den of hyenas. Yes, the lioness can whoop the fuck out of a hyena, but when you got a whole pack of fucking hyenas on you, you're opening yourself up to being attacked by a fucking.
So listen to this now. Can you hear the notice how Ishmael does not jump out the window with her? Why?
You ain't gonna dress. He called you a hyena.
Why does he jump out the window with her?
Sheesh.
Let me show you.
Leonard.
By the way, part of the challenge that we have here, and if I play the clip, I will sit down. You're gonna see that what she read is the Yahoo article. This is what she read. This is why this idea of him being the father of humankind is stuck in her head.
Profitable P.
This
what
is
up,
the
though?
Yahoo article, and the title of it, "Father of Humankind," is 34,000. I'm sorry, 340.
Yeah, I think you're right, lady. Salute to you, lady. I think you're correct.
What she say?
She said she wasn't ready for the big stage, but they knew this and set her up. This is why she went off.
I don't know. I don't know how they can know that. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Well, I guess they should have to know that coming from Chuck E. Cheese University. Shit.
Just in casual conversation, could tell she spit some stupid shit.
Yeah, like I said, man, y'all want to don't do it. I know. I ain't saying. How about this? Yeah, I'm saying I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Somebody got to be the experts. You understand what I'm saying? Cut like you're an expert at what you do, so I'll defer to you to what you do. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know. I'm just scratching my head sometimes.
I get it.
I know this is you know what I mean? This is it's just a part of it, Cut. You know what I'm talking about? It's just a part of it, man. It's a part of everything, man. You know what I mean? Like we got to deal with everything that comes with this when you open yourself up to the world, man, to the public. We have to deal with everything, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got to deal with everything. We got to deal with people, bro. We've dealt with mental illness. You know what I mean? Like we've dealt with a lot of stuff. You know, on and behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of classic moments, man, over here, man. So it's a lot of things going on, man. But people be having, they defense mechanism might be, other things. You know what I mean? But I see it as if it wasn't a problem at first. Okay, then some people said some stuff and put that grape battery in their back. Brother 832 in the building. Said, Big Chief, what the fuck? Shout out to Shamil Thomas. Appreciate all the love and support, man. Like, share, subscribe. And appreciate everybody, man, that support our endeavors, things that we're building over here. Only Builders, man. Only Builders Club, man. Be interested in being the only builder, man. Only Builders 2022 at gmail.com, man. Tap in, man. Get the information. Things we got going on. Saturday is the Aborigine Horror Show, man. It's going down this Saturday. Lotus Civilization, man. It's gonna be crazy, you guys. He got some shit. You already know I'm bringing some heat. So, these things usually be running about 7-8 hours, man. So, we be bringing, once we get going, man, we're gonna give the people what y'all pay for, man. $19.99, man. Only Builders, man. 2022, man. At gmail.com, man. Y'all tap in. Sunday, man. It's the hold on, man. It's the Summer of Love, man. We got DJ Cut in the mix cloud, man. Summer of Love 2022, man.
That's right.
Yeah. Hey, Cut.
Yeah, I'll jump it off.
Let's get it, man.
Yeah, cause I ate a sandwich and I'm probably retire after this. But I'm gonna get y'all together real quick.
Shout out to Shamil. Appreciate that. Infinite to God. Peace of the God. We got Battle Axe in the building. Shalom. Peace to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. We appreciate all the love, man.
That's right.
Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cap. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the king. Dog, you ain't 100, that's 100. Let me demonstrate. Ever since a youngin', to the kid.
Okay, best to do it.
If she ain't got brains, then I'm penetrating.
Killing them.
Get your you killing all that shit. Dog, you benefit to go on a dinner. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about to T-dog me, dog. We ain't tryna integrate. Nah. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different cake. Nah. Man, we ain't tryna integrate. Was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different. Nah. Ain't tryna integrate, was broke back then, now the youngest seeing different cake. We don't go off feelings, we just make sure that the business straight. And if you ain't an intellect, then you can't get a penetrate. Local need you, now I'm getting love all in different states. Gotta need you, if you ain't got scars, then you can't relate. Preach the niggas, I'm just trying to make sure that my people straight. Woke nigga in a sleep world, trying to keep awake. Man, I'm just trying to keep awake. Bodies dropping in my city, damn Perry, keep awake. How another black man, your op, make it make sense. When the system got y'all niggas going through the same shit. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit to go on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate. Say you shoot, what's your resume? Let me see the proof. Drilling shit, where your gang at? Let me see your troops. Getting money, pull up stunting on them. Let me see your crew. Genocide, they pointing weapons at you. You don't even shoot. Real nigga, how you say you real? You don't love your peeps. Family man, grind, feed your family, nigga. Fuck the streets, sliding on each other when the government the enemy. If we come together, we got power, nigga, in the beef. For real, nigga, in the beef. You ain't getting money, ain't no reason to be in the streets. Striving to be legends, we ain't trying to be a memory. And now you ain't my nigga, you my Niji Aborigine. Ever since a youngin', I've been running, getting to the cake. Dog, you ain't 100, this 100, let me demonstrate. If she ain't got brains, then I ain't trying to penetrate. And if you ain't a stand-up need you could get your dinner ate. I ain't buying all that real shit, dog, you benefit to go on a dinner date. Now we on the interstate. Might be a rookie in the game, but I've been a great. And we about autonomy, dog, we ain't tryna integrate.
I'm blowing up some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. I'm blowing up some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG only. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG. Keep a OZ on me, and I only smoke OG only. Good strong leaf, that's with no seeds. High grade, the only thing that make my soul breathe. You can't smoke with me, I'm 10 blunts in. And for you to smoke with me, you gotta max 10. So what I'm saying is you not where I'm at with this. You Daniel Son beginning, I'm Mr. Miyagi mastered this. This is history in the making. No, really, this is history. You just listen to what I make it. They ain't rapping like I'm rapping. They ain't saying what I'm saying. They ain't trapping like I'm trapping. They ain't paying what I'm paying. But on the high note, they be saying I'm the man. You can get knocked off of that. That's really who I am. But I am. So don't get knocked off. Smoke the whole blunt splitting this verse and I did not cough. They wanna be gangsters like us, but they knockoffs. We ride around collecting money, making drop-offs. Top boss, I want all the smoke. Your girlfriend fine, I want all the throat. Excuse me for being so rude. This the aura you give off when you know you that dude. And I'm that dude, and I'm who they rapping about. I'm trying to stuff one blunt with a half an ounce. Ow! I'm blowing up some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. I'm blowing up some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now.
Man. Las Vegas, man. August 3rd through the 10th, man. It's going down, man. Yeah. DJ Cut in the building.
Yeah, you killing them. Money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the. Money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the. Money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the door. Don't care what they say, cause I'm finna blow. She asked me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. Stay on go. Stay on go. They ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. Stay on go. Stay on go. Ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. They know it's my time to shine, bitch, I'm about to blow. Every day I'm fresh, yes, like I'm off the go. Every time you hear me, see me, everything gon' glow. Velcro your girl, before I snatch your hoe. I don't want your hoe, no, I just wanna throw. We done fuck before, and I think you know. Said she wasn't at home, gone, you didn't even go. No, said she had to work, no, she ain't even go. No, bitches like my smile, why? When I smile it glow, and they like my style, why? Cause I stop for show, no, they want me, trying to get me on the low. I'ma fuck you like I want you, then little bitch, I got to go. These bitches be on me cause I'm finna blow. I went to Atlanta, they was trying to go. I went to Columbus, Georgia, did a show, and they was looking soon as I hit the door. All of the Decatur fucking with some hoes, I damn near shot some niggas at the stove. Went to be live and I showed them my flow, and I made a run on them off the top flow. Go. Money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the door. Don't care what they say, cause I'm finna blow. She asked me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. Stay on go. Stay on go. They ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. Stay on go. Stay on go. Ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. G-O, he know, she know, that your boy. Oh, smoking on this seat. Folks say, what you tryna see? Folk made $1 million in the street. Hey, now I'm tryna see. Folk, I am my own boss, baby. What I got a P for? I've been smoking 30 years cause I don't have a P. Oh, started with a 2 for 20, made it to a kilo. Used to get a key, now I get a kilo. Get kilo, 4, 5, 6 up. I ain't talking CeeLo. Drink a lot of Pepsi, plus I gave away some free coke. Never been a bully, though I murder me a G-Bo. Family over everything, I came up in a G-Code. Better keep your teeth closed, better keep that heat close. Cause you know these streets cold, never be for schizo. They playing them freak games, just snatching up G-Soul. They bringing out G-Code with a little bit of pink code. Better hit the money on my line, so I gotta go. Soon as it's my time, then I'm out the door. Don't care what they say, cause I'm finna blow. She asked me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. Stay on go. Stay on go. They ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. Stay on go. Stay on go. Ask me where I stay, bitch, I stay on go. They know it's my, I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. Only move with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Somebody say we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000. Somebody say we done it, confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. If you're real, then you're fake. If you're fake, then you the realest. They done turn the game around, so now they celebrate the snitches. Yeah, I ride around with that Drake, cause these niggas is vicious. They'll clean a nigga house and they won't even do the dishes. See, these bitches act like niggas, and niggas act like bitches. All these bitches ready to fight, these niggas scared and toting switches. Trying to imitate these rappers that's living so fictitious. Disrespecting dead people in their songs and making disses. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches. It's the go with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. Done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I can only be me.
That's right.
Be my witness. Did some shit when I was young. I had to ask them for forgiveness. Been betrayed by my family and friends who turned snitches. I have yet to met a woman who did love to burn bridges.
Anyway,
when I was young, I ain't get no visits. I was looking for the love. Words that I must have missed it. I ain't going back and forth, cause I ain't playing tennis. I've been flossing since a young nigga, so I ain't paying dentist. Use the kitchen like a lab, but I ain't playing chemist. Taught to get it till it's done. I ain't never saying finish. So whatever's been diminished will always be replenished. Really got it out the mud, everything I do authentic. I don't get along with niggas, I get along with bitches. I'm affiliates with gangsters, I don't conversate with snitches.
That's
only
right.
Cool with the fam, we congregate for business. Only thing we got in common is to concentrate on riches. If somebody said we done it, we confiscate the witness. Made $100,000 working out at Planet Fitness. Blackballed in my city for keeping it the trillest. Broke the hater world record, gon' put them in the Guinness. I'm just saying.
Swim team shit, nigga. Dope boy shit. Hey, just got off the back. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back.
Know what I'm saying?
It's the go.
Swim team shit, nigga. Dope boy shit. Hey, 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 hey. Just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug and they asking where it's at. Niggas on the drugs, they don't know how to. Hey, I just got off the pack. Half a brick of salt for 20 pounds of that batch. Gram for gram like Uncle Sam, you know I tax. Know a freak little hoe say bustin' off of flats. If she a freak little hoe, I'ma bust all on her back. When I do it, you know I do it to the max. We in Neiman, we in Gucci, we in Saks. I got the Uzi and G&O got the Mac. You ever play with the G, I turn you to a pack. Boy, you can't take the heat, it turns you to a rat. I'm trying to shake this D and serve all of this crack. You know we play for keys, you play with me instead. Get in that water, see us swimming for them racks. You see them blues all in my denim, bitch, them stacks. I probably need an intervention and that's facts. My Remy dirty, this 30 got me relaxed. Just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again, they don't know how to act. Hey, I just got off the pack. I just left the store, I'm about to head back. Gotta call my plug again, they asking where it's at. Niggas on them drugs again, they don't know how to act. Please don't do it.
Know what I'm saying?
It's the go. Royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal. All of my needs, they royal. All of my needs, they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you. Baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal. So to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait. I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. Wait. I I just had to catch my breath. I just had to stack my checks. Shorty got ass, God bless. Damn. I just had to stack my chips. I just had to grab my grip. A lot of niggas mad I'm rich. I might have to smash they bitch. Pull up in a maxed out fit. VLN on the logo, moving solo with the stick. Block jumping like a pogo, come and pull up on the strip. Told her pull up and get lit, so she pulled up and she stripped. Damn, I don't need all the attention, I just need all of the pension. Ran the bill up like a piston. Wait, told them but they didn't listen. Fuck it, I teach them a lesson. I ain't got time for the stressing. Damn dog, is you kidding me? You know that we Aborigines. I don't give a fuck if you feeling me, as long as you watch how you grilling me. My knee G's making history. Brother, some diamonds at Tiffany's. She a carbon queen and she feeling me, so you know she matching my energy. Royal, all of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you, baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal, so to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait. Royal, all of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you, baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal, so to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, so to fix your crime, girl, you royal. You ain't got time for the low vibes, but you know I'm feeling your vibe. You a black woman, you go God. You could trust me, girl, I promise. My only choice to be honest. I feel like it's perfect timing. When we hit your party, we getting it lit. Hitting YBs if I need me a fit. He got the sauce, yeah, he got the drip. We gon' keep grinding until we get rich. Smoking exotic, I need me a zip. My Aborigines be with the shit. Rushing your shit and I call it a blitz. We tryna find us some money to split. Can't break bread, then you fake this. Free all my guys out the state pen. Her only wet, yeah, it's leaking. She said she want me to eat it. Had to ice her out, now she blinging. Dying for what I believe in. Dropping new heat every season. Call me a vet cause I'm seasoned. Call me a vet cause I'm healing the dogs. Roll me a wood, I ain't talking the law. Brought me some land, about to buy me a mall. Stand up nigga so I cannot fall. Chasing clout, then I won't get involved. Oh, that's your girl, then I'm testing the jaws. Said you was lame, so she gave me the draws. Feeling like Rick Ross because I'm a boss. Royal, all of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you, baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal, so to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait, royal, all of my needs they royal. All of my needs they loyal. We ain't the same, we ain't normal. Wait, adore you, baby girl, I adore you. Pretty face and she loyal, so to fix your crime, girl, you royal. Wait,
killing them. Let's go. Summer of love, man.
Yeah. 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 Rhyme so dope, my eyes low. When you move like God, the time slow. I came back for the blacks and John Doe's. Crack open them land patents, let go of them townhomes. What's a native to a native? He $5 dough if he not melanated. Pale faces got you waiting on a savior. Sending prayers up, he texting back on vacation. Yeah. God's children, give all your praise to Jesus, but how God feeling? He say put no one before him in divine image. It's you with God of Christians. I got a vision, but niggas ain't gotta listen, so they don't. We came from the soil, wasn't fucking with no boats. Bible took our spirit, English potted on our homes. Tribal families turned on us, don't act like y'all don't know. We gon' do it, but fuck them and they grudges. We was something turned to nothing. We gon' do it. And now we nothing's turned to something. Reincarnation of angels, fresh up out the oven. We gon' do it. Message to the black man. This the message to the black man. We gon' do it. Message to the black man. This the message to the black man. Shooters on my roof, lawyers in the coop. We can never die, bitch. We bulletproof. We gon' do it. Message to the black man. This the message to the black. You wasn't slaves, you was prisoners of war. You stop wasting your time, these other bitches ain't important. You ain't meditating, you ain't mating with the sauce. Like what the fuck's a noodle if you ain't painted with the sauce? I find it hard to trust the pastor who rather side with the master who preaching we should submit while getting murdered and captured. About how we should wait on God is never our vernacular. They get paid and praised by the dollar long as they keeping us stagnant. And niggas think they woke, huh? Like you could change a whole world through a vote, huh? Like slave masters willing to let their slave go, huh? That slave master was probably your kinfolk, huh?
We gon' do it.
History in reverse. A black king strategy. When blacks were your majesty, they always had your pyramids but point to where the cash would be. Aristocracies with your last name patent accurately.
We gon' do it.
Yeah. And I ain't even tell half the shit.
We gon' do it.
But I ain't even tell a quarter of the shit. Yo, I'm just getting started. Yo,
we gon' do it.
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 Yo,
we gon' do it. We gon' do it.
I know you heard of me. Another first degree.
We gon' do it.
I know you heard of me. Another first degree.
We gon' do it.
Murder. That's a capital. Murder.
We gon' do it.
I'm a pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I sold pussy on the street cause I knew nothing but sluts. Just came back from Dallas, Texas in a 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my candy paint red and black. When I left I had one, but I'm coming back with two. And she bought a girlfriend, hey, so now I got a few. Hey, hit the website and make it do what I do. I make 3,000 in one day, so motherfuck what you do. If I told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of town, you might think I was tripping. In the game ain't a thing, coming foreign with Jag. I spent 1,000 on a Sachi shirt and left on the tag. Got a bad stove, money and that bitch is legit. I hooked that hoe up with my plug and that bitch hit for a brick. Whipped it up, double back, cut them rookies some slack. Bitch, I came up corrupt, I'm selling pussy and crack. Got some kush from California, had to take me a trip. Bitch, I mailed myself a 30, made 2,000 to split. Hit the studio with Sam, cause I got something to say. Pussy stay up out my face, cause I got something to spray. True hustler out the South, big bag man. Hater see me drop his head and get mad. And X see my new bitch and get sad. And start crying cause she eating out the trash can. Central Texas motherfucker, that's where I stay. I be in corrupt city every goddamn day. Big paper, I'm stacking. Hoes gon' let me beat they back in, cause all this dick that I be packing. A black man and a poet. Pimp C one of the best to ever do it, and I'ma make sure that y'all know it. My best friend a real killer, so you best not trip. Pussy keep on popping off, he gon' get shot in the lip. Slow ass snip. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me.
We gon' do it.
It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree murder.
We gon' do it.
Murder. It's the first degree murder. Murder. It's a capital murder.
We gon' do it.
Murder. I brought it back. Shout out to Bun B. Just like Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop the clipping. I kept my sink dripping. Just case the tap forces flipping. They got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping. Plus I got bitches dripping. Now pizza came from a heavy brother, the fatty lover. Overeating belly stuff. I've never been a petty hustler. I get his dick to your mother, cause I'm a motherfucker. Chew me up like some hubba bubba. Shit, never love another. She like to eat nutter butter. I need another rubber. But keep that shit undercover. I'm trying to duck a sucker. Yes, sir, Mr. Master. Hit your sister faster than pastor to the pastor. He fucked behind the church in the pastor. Seen the bitch walking almost past her. Let the window down, then the pastor. The gas, then the asked her. If she had asthma, I gassed her. Told the bitch forget about her past her. Skin is yellow like hello. Booty poking like an elbow and shaking like a bowl of jello. Yeah, ho, hit the track and she ain't talking about no railroad. All she said is yes, she can't even spell no. Yeah, bro, strap like some Velcro with nail blow. Brother better have my mail hoe. Before before I catch a murder case and go to jail. Oh, and them knuckles gon' suffer. I bust a buster and his brother with this cutter from Russia. If the 12 wanna discuss you, I'd never discuss you. Throw your body in a mechanical car, crush you and crush you. Don't know what the fuck is up with Usher, but I'm burning your lover. Be at your funeral smoking with the preacher, deacon, and usher. Bust your head, have your head leaking red like a gusher. Throw your body in the water like some tissue and flush it. Chop you up like a machete, like you been fighting with Freddy. Face and belly looking like a bowl of meatball and spaghetti. You ain't ready. All of my niggas deadly. They'll piss on you like R. Kelly and shit on you like a white freaking leave you stanky and smelly.
We gon' do it. Yeah. We gon' do it.
Cut.
We gon' do it. Shit on you like a white freaking leave you stanky and smelly.
We gon' do it. We gon' do it.
It's the GOAT.
We gon' do it.
In here fucking with y'all a little bit.
We gon' do it.
Hey, that shit retarded.
We gon' do it.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves. You know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about.
Cut, you killing them.
Man, that shit crazy. Man, you killing them, bro.
Hey man, I just be feeling the vibe in the chat. All the family in the chat, feeling our energy. And man, it just make me do something different. You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys enjoy it. Cause it's all for y'all. For sure.
We gon' do it to him. 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 We gon' do it to him.
We gon' do it. So what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening?
We gon' do it.
Cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying.
We gon' do it.
So what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening?
We gon' do it.
Cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche.
We gon' do it.
My niche. Oh yeah. My niche. I do this for my niche. My niche. I do this for my niche. She looked at me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this girl here. My nation, my niche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. It's one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only somebody just like me gon' treat me like me. I'm Iron Cherokee, Chief and Dr. G.L.E. I'm still legit like DST. Might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything, trying to weaken us. Sports, y'all can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball. Mentally, we figured out the cosmos. After all, inventing shit, we smashing y'all. It's time to take the asking y'all rights by blood after all. Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. And they say it was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holy land keep stolen shit. We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't gon' do this new matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Only gon' do it to pay attention who you living with. Now they trying to mandatory facts, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knee, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this shit is galactic. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like patches. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pipe like us. Boxing y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They trying to kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody I kiss, we raised y'all anyway. This is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Issue with us, against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Fuck 1492, but all my allies what to do. Renegade got cooked for days, be careful, I advise you to. Give me a control of opera mind, so what's happening? Silver million, now y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche, my niche. I do this for my niche.
We gon' do it.
Yeah.
We gon' do it. We gon' do it.
Like a cut into the body. Sheesh.
We gon' do it.
Cut.
Cut. It's the GOAT.
Shout out to Chris 3000, man. Strictly for my needs, man. Hey, check this out. We're gonna get back into this video, man. A little later, man. Y'all stay tuned, man. We got a new video by Threads 3000, man. We're gonna premiere tonight, man. So shout out to everybody, man. Holding this down, man. Cut. Sheesh. Bro. We over here jamming, y'all. I'm sweating and everything, man. Shout out to DJ Cut, man. The best to do it if you ever knew it, man. If you didn't, you need to know it. Shout out to DJ Cut, y'all. Appreciate everybody in the building too, man. Yeah, I know, man. All original music, man. Shout out to the Aboriginals, man. Shout out to the Cowboys and Indian Project, man. If you ain't got that, man, complimentary download link will be in the chat room, man. Y'all get that, man. Number bangers, like 18 bangers. The intro, 19 bangers, man. Number bangers, y'all, man. Get that thing, man. So
that's right.
Yeah, man. If you ain't got that, man, and share it with all your friends and family. It's one of them things you want somebody to steal. You know what I mean? But you can always re-download it. You know what I mean? So shout out to everybody, man. That's a beautiful thing about being in this age. You remember the CD age? Sheesh. Don't let it be a dope tape too. You know that, boy. You got to hide that thing. You know what I mean? So. Cut, we always jamming though, man. We always been jamming over here, man. So shout out to DJ Cut. Shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Hey, man, I'm gonna let y'all know, man. Y'all tuning this live, man. Hey, Cut, man. I just be just a fan, man, to sit back and listen to what you're doing, bro. So I know I'm appreciate being a part of history, man. You guys saying this live on YouTube, man. Sheesh. Shout out to DJ Cut, man. Real talk, man. Real talk, man. Salute, bro. That shit is crazy, bro. Crazy, y'all. I just want to say that, man. So, salute to everybody, man. Tap in, man. I see my brother from another mother in the building, Mr. Brooklyn, a.k.a. Aboriginal King in the building. Peace to the guy, man. What we got in the building, man? Thomas Dodson Jr. Man, peace to everybody, man. Tap in, man. We really appreciate you guys, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share this on all your social media platforms, man. Tag me, man, on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Telegram. Tell a friend, man. You tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time. It's the GOAT. Hey, man, let's get right back to this thing, man. Shout out to Cut, man. Let's get back into this thing, man. Great content you got. Are you pulled it down, Cut?
Yeah, I figured. I got you though.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get on through this. Push through, you guys. Push on through. Appreciate everybody, man. Tapped in, man.
You can kick it on up. There you go. There you go. And I got you. I'm muting up now.
Let's go.
The title got stuck in her head, SaNeter. The title. I want you to understand, no one is saying that Albert Perry is that old. They're talking about someone in his lineage. So she keeps saying he's the father of human civilization. He's the oldest man. DNA evidence has revealed that the oldest common male ancestor is 34,000 years old, more than twice as old as previous estimates. New Scientist reports that the sample comes from a recently deceased man named Albert Perry. After the African-American South Carolina man died, one of his relatives submitted a sample of his DNA to a company called Family Tree DNA for analysis. Now, look, they tell you where the article is, the American Journal of Human Genetics. She didn't read this article. She just read this. And she hears that he was recently deceased. She says he died in the 2000s. She never read the scholarly article. Well, I'm going to show you the scholarly article because I think that you deserve to understand what she's confused about. Here's the scholarly article, right? In fact, you know what? Let me do this so that one of the folks in this community that's a little confused won't actually think that I'm pulling a fast one. Did you see me click the link from the Yahoo SaNeter? Here it is. It's that simple, by the way. All you have to do is click the darn link. And it says here, an African-American, by the way, the scholarly article is already calling him African-American. An African-American paternal lineage adds an extremely ancient root to the human Y chromosome phylogenetic tree. All you had to read is the article. That's all. That's all. And it even says here, and I want to read this. Okay, the extremely ancient age combined with the rarity of the A00 lineage, which we also find at a very low frequency in Central Africa. Wait a minute. Am I the one that's pointing him to Africa? Yeah, I could do that with common sense, but the scholarly article does it. The scholarly article does it. That's where you get it. And it continues to say the A00 lineage was discovered in a large database of consumer samples of African Americans and has not been identified in traditional hunter-gatherer populations from sub-Saharan Africa. By the way, they even tell you why they don't think they found it. It's because they don't think they have enough data in these databases from Africa. But there are a lot of African Americans, I wonder why, who are looking for their DNA. But she didn't read the article, family. She didn't read the article. Let's go to the whole PDF. Let's go to the whole PDF. Because what I want you to do is see, these are the pieces that I highlighted. By the way, I think this is the other reason why she got upset, SaNeter, and flew off of your live really quickly when we were talking about the discussion and then went and said some crazy things. Because when I started showing this is on page 455, the American Journal of Human Genetics. You can see that's from March 7, 2013. It says really clearly here, upon searching a large Pan-African database consisting of 5,648 samples from 10 countries, we identified 11 Y chromosomes that were invariant and identical to the A00 chromosome. Identical. Then she said to me, well, what group of people is it from? By the way, before I even go there, she kept trying to slur me with the term Pan-African. Saying something is Pan-African is not a slur. She kept saying, well, you're a Pan-African. And you know that people in the Aboriginal community do this.
See?
Well, they're Pan-African. Like the term Pan-African is a slur.
It is.
Now, let me say to you, I do follow
Even to Africans.
ideology, but I wouldn't describe myself solely as a Pan-African. I'm also a Black nationalist.
Terrible.
I mean, what does that mean? Am I both? Am I one? Why do you continue to persist calling me a Pan-African? Because she sees it as an insult. If she sees it as an insult, did she not notice that the article, the scientific article that she was supposed to read, says they searched a Pan-African database? This would have been a red flag for her. She didn't read the article. By the way, it even tells us where they are. The 11 chromosomes were all found in a sample of 174 Mbo individuals from Western Cameroon. She would like to say, you can't tell me when they got there. What is the point of that? Is she suggesting that they migrated from North Carolina to the Mbo people in Cameroon? Is that what she's trying to say?
Is that not possible?
She is throwing everything on the wall.
They did colonize in the 1800s over there. And then people did come back here. What are you talking about?
Continue here.
He knows about that.
In contrast to the estimates of all previous studies, our estimate of the Y chromosome predates that of known mtDNA lineages. I'm going to continue. Although identify the A00 lineage in an African American, the unusual Y STR profile associated with the individual's Y chromosome allowed us to identify the same divergent lineage in a single ethnic group living in a small region of Western Cameroon. Interestingly, contrary to the previous Y chromosome and mtDNA studies, we did not identify the most basal lineage in the traditional hunter-gatherer populations, such as the Khoisan and the Pygmies. This is interesting because they're saying, is there a group of Africans that are older than the Khoisan? By the way, Pygmies is a derogatory term. Let's continue. Rather, like the majority of groups that now occupy sub-Saharan Africa, the Mbo are Bantu-speaking population. These are sub-Saharan Africans. So that if his DNA pushes the lineage of humanity back further, it doesn't push them to North Carolina. It doesn't push them to the Americas. It doesn't push them to the United States. It pushes it further back on the continent of Africa. Queen, read the scientific article.
Oh, because it's based off of a Pan-African.
And now they're saying why they didn't find it.
And the theory of evolution mindset.
The large sample size of African Americans was critical for the discovery of the A00 lineage, the A00 lineage, given a very low frequency estimate in sub-Saharan Africa. However, even the large consumer-based African American data set
I did this to myself
here is a highly biased representation of sub-Saharan Africans because it captures only the genetic diversity inherited from ancestors living at a particular time and place, essentially the West African coastal source of the Atlantic slave trade, which took place during the 15th and 19th centuries. By the way, she thinks that Albert Perry, let me not even do that. Let me keep going because I want to explode the rest of this. It is likely that a much richer understanding of Y chromosome for phylogeny, as well as a genetic variation in general, would be achieved if more dense and even sampling were conducted across sub-Saharan Africa, especially given its high level of genetic diversity. In other words, we didn't find the information we found in Albert Perry because we have very poor databases in West Africa and in sub-Saharan Africa. We have many more genetic samples of African Americans. I wonder why. It's because African Americans continue to search for their heritage. Let's go further. Remember when she had the nerve to say that Albert Perry died in the 2000s? Did she really study this for 20 years? Here's one of the articles that says, well, you know what, maybe his DNA isn't as ancient as they'd like it to believe. They're not saying that his DNA is not African. They're just saying maybe he doesn't belong to a line as old as they're saying. But I want you to see when they say he lived. When the Yahoo article she read recently, they don't mean recent as in the 2000s. Look at when he lived. The Y chromosome of a descendant of Albert Perry, an African-American South Carolina, born circa 1819 to 1827, was recently identified as representing an outgroup lineage to all other known Y haplogroups presently identified in the human population. SaNeter, are you telling me that she thinks that he died in the 2000s? That would mean that he had to be about 180, or at least at 180 or 100 or 70.
Yeah,
Because
she's done.
born 1819 to 1827. That's what we're saying. That's what we're saying here.
But not only that, Jabari, and to say, are you telling us that that's how old we are as a people? Just 180 years because you say he's the father of all humanity?
And here's the article that our brother Morpheus was pointing to. I was pointing to those and trying to tell the story. Morpheus just said, let's keep it simple, Jabari. This is the article in Conversation, The Conversation. By the way, you should know The Conversation. Listen to how their tagline is: academic rigor, journalistic flair. Listen to what they say. The DNA of Albert Perry may change the story of human origins. Perry was an African-American born into slavery in South Carolina. She says that we can't prove that he was a slave. Notice how Ishmael doesn't jump out the window with her.
Yeah, but Ishmael did jump out the window and said, you can't prove he's African.
We can't prove that. And all of the articles say it. All of them. All of them.
That's why Unc had to kick his ass out, because he was a creep.
SaNeter, how in the world are these people trying to tussle in DNA with us when they don't even believe it? Why would they fight why would they fight a battle on awkward territory for them? This isn't even a good a strategy in order to make their case. Why would you fight it in my territory? You want to go to DNA? All we have to do is say, Shanjor, if you believe that this DNA proves something, that means you must believe that DNA study makes some difference, makes sense, right? Why haven't you done DNA study? Why haven't you done DNA study? Part of what she might say, here's a ridiculous argument she's going to make. These companies are selling your DNA. Not every company sells your DNA. Just figure out which ones you don't want to sell your DNA, you don't want to use. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I know that she may say that because she's going to try to say DNA makes sense. That's what she's going to try to say. But if it makes sense, then do your DNA and let's see if your DNA actually proves that you are a native. Now look at this. They're saying if this argument, by the way, this chart is in the academic article. They call him the revised Adam because they think this is the former Adam. I hate using the word Adam. But this is what they're saying. Let's just follow it for a minute. They're saying that he was 200,000 years old. But they're saying, no, we found someone that's 340,000 years old. And they're saying, look what he came from. Albert and a few Imbo. Let's be really clear. Everyone else tested is here. A few Central and North Africans are here. They're trying to say to you, we're talking about Africans. To find where Perry's Y chromosome may have come from, samples from around Africa were tested. Several of Perry's branch were found amongst the Mbo people of Cameroon. So can this tell us anything about human origins? Central Africa contains Y chromosomes from both Perry's branch and the former Adam's branch, while the rest of the world has only been shown to contain the former Adam's branch, with the exception of Perry himself. This suggests that our revised Adam may have lived where, SaNeter? Can you please read that to me? Can you please read this to me? Did she study this? Did she study it? This suggests that our revised Adam may have lived in Central Africa. The oldest known modern human bones are from East Africa. By the way, they are already saying to you, she tried to say the oldest bones are in South America. That's ridiculous. But let's continue. The oldest known modern human bones are from East Africa. But if Adam lived in Central Africa, does that mean that modern humans could have originated there? They're not saying that he originated in the Americas. They're saying maybe not in East Africa, in Central Africa. This does not support her argument. This does not support her argument. We're still talking about Africans. Why doesn't she see that? Why doesn't she see that? I'm telling you, SaNeter, we have problems when we do this. I didn't want to do this to her on camera. I did not want to do this to her on camera. This is a very simple argument. And if you read the articles, if you read the scientific article, if you read the other articles carefully, and not just Yahoo family, if you really said you studied this for 2 years, why would you need to just read a Yahoo article? Why would you do that? Yahoo is a commercial article. It's a commercial article. They're not trying to give you all of the information. But even if you were going to read just the Yahoo article, which is the one that she showed, by the way, which may even confuse her a little bit. Even that one says, after, this is what I didn't want to say on camera. After the initial test on Perry's DNA, geneticists at the University of Arizona conducted further tests to confirm the anomaly. The Y chromosome in Perry's test matched up with those of 11 men who all lived in one village in Cameroon. I want you to understand what this says. That's all. She wants to make you believe that because Albert Perry is an African American, this must mean, oh, I didn't even share that, did I? Oh, SaNeter, you didn't share this. You there, SaNeter? She's trying to make it sound like that this seems that maybe humans also started in the Americas. That's how we got to this comment. The folks that are doing these studies aren't saying that. They're not saying that. She's poorly reading an article and making up her own conclusions. That isn't supported by the data. SaNeter, show the Yahoo article right there real quick. Just share it. Here's the article. This is what I was reading. This is from the Yahoo article that she probably read that says father of humankind is 34,000 years old. She thinks that they're talking about Albert Perry. They're talking about one of his ancestors. Why does she not understand that? But let's go here. After initial test of Perry's DNA, geneticists at the University of Arizona conducted further tests to confirm the anomaly. The Y chromosome in Perry's test matched up with those of 11 men who all lived in one village in Cameroon. Do you understand what we're saying here? She does not understand what she's reading. And you know what? I almost don't want to argue with her or say that there's something wrong with her. I wanted to just talk to her about it. You heard me, family. I said, let's not do this on camera. Let's not do this on camera. Because I wanted her to hear what I was saying without actually getting into a real nasty argument around it. That's what I wanted to do. Because I thought that if she could see the sources outside of the camera, she might actually realize that what she's saying doesn't make sense. But you know what? I had to actually do it. Because then she actually ended up saying some things that were really offensive. So now, I mean, I might as well just tell you exactly what happened.
Hold on, Jabari. Because now these dudes are ducking and they hiding. I'm calling Top Cat.
I don't even know why you want.
Because he's the one that tried to line us up.
Wait. What's up? What happened, man? What happened? What is this? What are we looking at?
Oh, I'm bringing it back. Hold on, let me mute up.
Wow. What are we looking at, y'all?
It's a ducking.
I'm trying to
And
blow
they
it up as
hide.
big as I can.
Hold on,
I might as well just tell you exactly what happened.
hold on, Jabari.
Here you go.
Because now these dudes are ducking and they hiding. I'm calling Top Cat.
I don't even know why.
Because
Hey,
he's
that
the
ain't
one
shit.
that tried to line us up.
By the way,
Wow.
Several.
Wow. I didn't see all this right here, y'all.
See, now he's
wow. Wow.
Called it out as we started watching it. Hey,
Wow.
I'm calling Top Cat right now. He's the one that tried to up. Oh, these guys are incredible, boy. This is
Who are these dudes right here, though? Why is he showing these dudes?
I don't know what he's showing them dudes. I guess he's trying to say that's some of her relatives. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, he trying to say that's it right there in the middle, right there with the white hat on, nigga, with the sandals on, nigga. Ah, man. Hey, man, what is happening, man?
They ain't even right for this shit, man. They got
Don't ever wear no shoes like that with your toes, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. That lets you know right there.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh my God.
I got the answer. I wonder if he's gonna answer.
I don't know. Let's see. Choir minds want to know. Rat bastard. Ah, man. Hey, it's only so long, man. It's only so long. Sheesh.
Yeah, he's ducking. He ain't gonna answer the phone.
Please leave your message for 8325113.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're all using. I really wouldn't.
Yeah.
I really wouldn't. I really wouldn't. You know, I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Man, look at them yellow ones right there, though.
Why are we doing
How much more is this? This is a lot more. Hell no.
Why are we doing this?
I want to see if you're gonna answer the phone. However, yeah, we might have to come out of part 2 of this or something, man. We ain't gonna listen to all this tonight. Hell to the no. Sheesh. Hey, man, this is crazy right here, y'all. It's crazy. We're gonna have to do a part 2 of this cut. Real talk. We might have to see if we can get SaNeter or anybody.
At first I was like, yo, why they going in on the queen? She was trying to, speak her speech and shit. And then I got to seeing what she was lying on, what they were saying. I was like, oh man, she went in there on some crash dummy with a weak mission, Oh man. And they called that shit out in ragdoll. She went in there petty.
But then
with some petty.
I mean, hey man, listen to man, you still gotta have your people back, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't send them out there on no crash dummy missions though. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing, first and foremost. But then how they back though? You know what I'm saying? Support them. You know what I'm saying? So they make mistake, you know what I'm saying? Hey, in the public, hey, you know what I mean? Whatever, behind the scenes, you tell them what's up and you keep it moving. Right is right, wrong is wrong. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, y'all. Like I said, we're gonna do a little bit more digging on this thing right here, you guys. We'll part 2 tomorrow. It's Friday. We ain't got shit to do, man. We got some new shit to drop tonight, man. I want to say peace to everybody, man. Appreciate everybody, man. Shout out to all the builders, man. Everybody that's grinding, man. That's loving this summer, man. Shout out to all the lovers out there, man. It's the summer of love. You guys already know, man. Saturday, the Aborigine Horror Show, man. Hey, y'all gotta be a part of history, man. It's gonna be crazy. I'm letting y'all know. I'm letting y'all know, man. Just letting y'all know it's gonna be everything that we do, man. We are making history, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're doing, man. Making history every day. You know what I mean? So Saturday, Aborigine Horror Show. onlybuilders2022@gmail.com. Sunday, Mix Cloud. DJ Cut, myself, man, it's going down, man, on Mix Cloud, man. It's a summer of love. Hey, Cut, East meets West, man. So we're gonna be East Coast, not versus West Coast, just meet West Coast, man. You know what I'm saying? And it's gonna be crazy, man. So working on that playlist, man. And anything, you already know. DJ Cut gonna be in the mix, man. So man, yes, man, it's a summer of love. So shout out to everybody, man. Y'all stay tuned, man. Shout out to Bobby Johnson, man. It's like one of my cousins. Hey, the link's in the chat, man. You guys will come in a minute. We'll hang out for a little while longer. But if not, man, we're gonna get up out of here, man. Hey, Cut. Hey, you got the video? Threads new video?
Nah, I don't got it on me. No, I don't got it.
I'm gonna send it to you. Hold on. Let me send it to you. That's the CEO in there. She can pull it up real fast. Alabama was in the building. We got Shasha Manga Banga, aka Jason Voorhees, aka hey, this guy right here got a lot of man.
Big Cheese.
Loaded Civilization.
Greatest of all time.
Hey, it's going down, y'all. It's going down tonight, man. Hey, Alabama, man. Hey, peace to the elder, man. You got the floor.
Can we chop it up for a minute? Cause I'm confused. Are you familiar with Dr. Nell Irvin Painter? She wrote a book in 2010. I just stumbled upon her again just recently, The History of White People. And the interesting thing of this is how they use, what their pseudoscience is, brother. Linnaeus, I believe. I can't think of the name of all the guys right now, but this really doesn't go past the mid 1700s, 1750. You know about the famous letter from Ben Franklin, written in 1751, talking about the whole world was swarthy, tawny, or melanated, right? And then what I'm really perturbed by people like Jabari and Garfield and SaNeter is their indignant behavior trying to prove a negative and then trying to get the people who have been stripped of their identity to prove a positive. Now, let me explain it this way, Chief. Okay. There is about something in the neighborhood of between 50 to 65 supposed African countries, right? Depending on what you got. Because even Sudan has split to North and South Sudan, hasn't it, recently? And there's some other sort of backbiting that's going on with all this tribal and ethnic strife within and throughout the so-called African continent, right? They keep using the word African when Africans don't consider themselves African. The original supposed classifications of the same pseudoscience of them giving Mongoloid, Negroid, and Caucasoid, they refer to as Ethiopians, right? Which is it? Now, I know you've probably had a similar path as I had in another life. We would talk things called like Al-Kabulan or this black nationalism and black theology and all those other things, correct? But all of this was being brought to us from others, telling us something about us when we have yet to, even today in 2022, we have yet to do internal reflection and inspection without outside intervention. Could we agree on that, at least? So tell me which African nation went to the United Nations saying, let my people go, like Moses did to Pharaoh. I'll wait. Am I hearing crickets? Could any of you brothers tell me which, including, by the way, in 2019, when they told us with Nicole Hannah-Jones, they wanted to fess up about the origin story of 1619, right? Did any of you see that in all the 50 states and all these major urban centers, who from Ghana came and recruited every supposed black community leadership or the nigger preachers, the chicken bone sucking reverends in the pulpit, Tell me who they went and gave citizenship, DNA test, and proof of lineage from Ghana. I'm sorry. I'm listening. I'll wait. Chief, do you understand what I'm asking? Do you really get what I'm trying to propose? These brothers, desperate as they are, Jabari, Garfield, the Dagger Squad, SaNeter, all these Pan-Africanists, where is their direct African lineage laid out? I don't need, they can block out all the names of people if you don't want to reveal personal information, but they want to even get legendary top cats, Ratatouille, whatever you call them. They try to embarrass him on revealing what his family tree is, right? Where have they proven African genetic paper trail or any of the 60 plus African nation states that show their populations deported, escorted, transported to this land? Have I missed something, Chief? Where's the evidence?
Not at all. Actually, I mean, yo, what I seen how they've said that they've shown their genealogical work, right? And they always, Jabari has, got down to Alabama, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. And then once they get as far as they can get into their records, they'll pull up their spit test, right?
Right.
And I think it's really crazy that that anybody falls for that. Like, y'all,
okay, let's go, Chief. Let's go with that for a second.
Come on,
let's go. Hold on, let's go with that for a second.
Is there something that we know that these motherfuckers don't know, bro?
Well, no, I'm gonna give them their argument. Let's chop that up for a second. Did he not say, as he was bashing this good sister in that video, did he not say they are woefully short on population pools from Africa? And why is it that most of the pooling that they have is so-called African American? Now, I think you and I can probably come to some conclusion about why that is, because are these not American-based genetic testing companies? And why is it that they're getting most of all of their information from so-called immigrants in America? He keeps stressing, we trying to find who we are. And by the way, the reason why I brought up Dr. Nell Irvin Painter, she said a lot of this supposed ancestral of creating the current contemporary research of race, ethnic groups, and populations is what is referred to as ethnic tourism. Now, would you care to guess which is the most popular nation that people go to visit for ethnic tourism? Would you like to take a guess? Could I give you a hint that it's a white man with the letters of P-O-P-E? Then after Italy is Germany. Then England, I believe, is third. You feel where I'm going with this, Chief? So the people who vacated certain land masses end up on our doorstep. And now you're saying you have, as you said, spit tests, supposedly proving that they came from those land masses. Does that sound like you set up a scenario which is supposedly a hypothesis? The thesis is to test the hypothesis, right? And when there is inaccurate information or new information, because that's so-called science, you don't disregard new information, do you? Are you not supposed to incorporate new information that may break down the original hypothesis, may call into question your thesis, and therefore when you come across new information, that's called synthesis, right, Chief? So, yes. First and foremost, these gentlemen do not want any new information whatsoever, right? If it doesn't reinforce, again, the hypothesis, because there is no, and you've said this repeatedly, there is no fact, record, or of anything to prove the so-called origin stories. And here's what really gets me, Chief. He already says they can't prove that they come from here in North America, but in the same breath, they also state they don't have enough acquired, dated, archaeological, genetic information from. Why might that be? They don't intend to look for that information? Because what might unearthing that information, that would be new facts, right? What might those new facts bring to the table that's going to dispel, if not blow completely out of the water, this theory that we still are being taught the theory of evolution. It is called the theory of evolution. Where is the fact in it? The same out of
But
Africa
it's debunked already,
hypothesis.
though.
Go ahead.
It's absolutely debunked, though, brother. That's the problem I have. And it's a part of eugenics. It's a part of Planned Parenthood. And so these people are all a part of the same thing. So they're pushing the same agenda. So it clearly should be able to tell us who we're dealing with if anybody is on that side of history or that side of the argument. We don't have to agree on everything, but that's some stuff that we have to agree on.
You already know.
You see what I'm
the
saying? We
simple
don't
words
come
are
from monkeys.
there
Lucy,
are
bro.
two.
Lucy. Alabama. Lucy, bro. Jabari.
There are two
Lucy,
words.
fam.
Yeah, there are two words that are real simple to as describers, descriptors, agents and collaborators. That's it. Now, when you are an agent, you are sent and paid by the system to reinforce the system, right? You're not there to work against the system, right? Collaborators may be unwitting participants, which is like the most of us are ignorant loved ones, family members, etc. Some that are supposed elected leadership, some that standing in front of the pulpit in front of the group of ignorant sheep, and some are possibly well-meaning people that are supposedly business folks that are wholly motivated by being able to feed themselves and their families, right? Not excusing it, I'm just saying this is the reason why you are collaborating with the current system. So where is there benefit for you to try to upset, topple, or dismantle the system? You're not going to do it. And anything that goes in opposition to it, you are then called a traitor, or what's another word? Something that's going to be denigrating, that is to scare other people for not listening to you because you're not singing the tune. You're not drinking the Kool-Aid and following Jim Jones. You know, this is what's all, and this back and forth stuff. You know, I'll be glad when this is squashed, but I just wanted to chop it up with you for a moment about how just the basic premise of their argument is fallacious. You know, it's full of fallacies, and all it is a manner of us to continue to be squabbling amongst ourselves, which I'm not going to participate in that. I'm not going to be involved with them and what they're doing. Their whole attitude is based on something that was put upon our people without challenge. It came from the roots of white Christianity, imperialism, and colonialism. And now the same white people are saying they're from Africa, right? So half of their argument is saying that they're co-signing with white masters, you know, white men and white women, who are now saying they're descendants of whoever these people, like you said, monkey people, Lucy is the progenitor, etc. And that supposedly makes us all one kind. I don't know what kind of people that is, Chief. I don't know about you. I'm speaking for you or anyone else. I'm not a part of that kind of people. Okay. Now, these things that are called species, and by the way, brother, props to you getting on there on the panel, you know, with Brother Sanchez. And I was glad to at least hear a number of you young brothers, you know, getting a chance to at least air your perspective. But here is the thing. We have species is a species of life form, right? What differentiates us as a species? You still there? Hello?
I'm with you, brother. I'm with you.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure if I had dropped.
Nah, you didn't drop. You didn't drop.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think.
here.
Yeah.
It's loud. That's some
There
loud
are
background.
people.
No, you guys can hear me. I know we got this noise cancellation, but sheesh.
There are a lot of people who seem to have a vested interest in convincing. There's two major things they're trying to convince us, the so-called lost people. You know, the Nation of Islam referred to as the lost found nation. The Hebrew Israelites, they're proposing that we're the chosen, the original Hebrews that are melanated in the Bible. But don't you find it interesting? Why is it we're the only unique population that has had our name and identity changed multiple times? No other ethnic group, no other collection of people on the planet have gone through our specific experience. That in and of itself should explain to us
Where
we
did
are
they change
unique.
that at? And is that lawful or legal?
Neither. It is neither lawful nor legal. You know about the UN Declaration of Human Rights. I know you know about both the Indigenous Declaration from the UN and the American Declaration of Indigenous People. No one can describe who you are, but everybody on the planet has been doing it to us and our people. And the real basic question is why? Not that it has been done, because there is no dispute. This African American shit is the latest label. And they flipped the script by using an in-house Negro, Jesse Lewis Jackson, and his hand-picked whoever house Negroes that got in a room and then came out and pronounced us African American. But there is a very nefarious agenda about why it is important to keep us in confusion and to misidentify us on a recurring and regular basis. One of two things. We either are out of Africa, which I doubt very seriously. And if therefore we are not, the only other conclusion is we are from here. And there is a reason you're going to misguide people to believe they are not from here so that you can steal their land, their resources, and their authority as the inheritors of Turtle Island. Now, I don't know. I'm just making speculation, Chief. But do you get what I'm proposing? You know, the sooner and the quicker that we can.
Simple.
Okay.
I keep it super simple, man. They have absolutely no evidence that humans evolved. Meaning, how about this? Evolved, sprung out of Lake Victoria, aka Kilimanjaro, or anything, and walked out and populated the planet. They have absolutely no evidence of that. See how that work? That's super simple. We don't even have to go back and forth. We don't even have to go back and forth. They have absolutely no evidence of humans doing that. He went to Lucy. He said, "You're just talking about 14,
and remember, they're
10,000,
going to say
13,000,
bones.
12,000 in America. Oh, that's nothing. We got millions.
Right.
Our
But
ancestors
they're going to
millions."
talk
And
about
he
their
knows that.
authorized bones, but not the
Yeah, like,
bones
come
over
on,
here.
Jabari knows what he's doing when he do that, bro.
Yeah.
Like, you understand what I'm saying? Like, he don't even
Absolutely.
understand the science, because that's not what he got his expertise in, and he definitely don't have a doctorate degree. And
you made his
none of
PhD
this.
piled high and deep.
Yeah,
You know what they
that's
used
my
to
point.
say, BS was bullshit, MS is more shit, PhD is piled high and deep.
Man.
Okay? So when we're having these discussions, and I know you get what I'm saying, Chief. I'm saying, to me, it's a simple proposition that everybody on the planet is coming here. They ain't going to motherfucking ancient Kemet. They ain't going to outer Mongolia. They're not going to the steppes of the Caucasus Mountain. They're not going to Beijing. They're not even going down under. As you notice, they don't even mention the Aborigines anymore, right? It's by default, it's an implication that they fucking succeeded and exterminated the Aboriginal population. But none of those people are even regarding out of Africa as a notion, right? That's none of the Hopi Indians don't have that as a part of their mysteries, right? The Mayans don't have it as a part of their origin story, right? No other supposed indigenous or aboriginal cultural tenets before they even had a written history and whatever base of oral authority is still left don't mention and certainly don't use the word Africa, does it?
The Sentinelese.
Mm-hmm. None. But the only people they're trying to prove it to is us with this Kunta Kinte shit from the plagiarist who had to pay a white man $650,000 for stealing his novel, The African. Now that's facts, whether people bother to look it up or not. That's the court history. It's an adjudication that had to prove that he made up some shit that didn't even pertain to him and his personal family. Now, people have been running with roots and beating us over the head with fucking kente claw and dashikis and trying to convince us that we were run out of the jungle. When even when you look at the simple numbers, less than 15% of those that may still haven't proven to have come here, only 15% of those that were transported from the continent came here. Now, notice they never discussed the ones of our ancestors that were uprooted from here and taken not only to Africa, but taken also to Europe. They also never discussed the melanated indigenous populations of Europe before whoever or however these demonic pale-skinned supposed Caucasoids from Europe came into existence. Now, that is what the book that Nell Irvin Painter put out in 2010, Brother Chief. She said their origin story is not even 300 years old, Chief. So I guess I'm asking, just as Neely Fuller, the elder, does, how in the hell are these super men and women, white supremacist men and women, in charge of the entire world and dictating to us melanated, dark-skinned people how we exist, listening to bullshit ass niggas like this feed us this garbage about being out of Africa when they beat down Africans? I mean, am I missing something here, brothers?
Well, the first off, they're pale degenerates. It's a degenerate system, right? This period, like, you know what I mean? We just got to say that. Hey, real quick, man.
You mean the child molesting, pedophile, cannibal,
yeah, just the whole
people
system,
eating,
bro, everything.
Yeah, okay.
Like, like we will be like, yeah, like not only you want to be a part of that, but you want to, in order for you to thrive, you got to be a part of the people who are hurting everybody else. Like, who would want to be a part of that?
Which is capitalism, right? That is the basis.
I don't even want to say that, bro. Like, because once again, they make everything bad, like that we created.
Okay.
Like, science is bad now, but only when it pertains to what we're talking about. See what I'm saying? Not what they talking about. You know what I mean? So it's just one of them things, bro, that they just gonna keep pushing and pushing and pushing. And guess what? It only works for us. It doesn't work for them, because we have what they don't have: evidence. We have science. They have nothing but monkeys and spit. Oh yeah, hey bro, yeah. Are we paying attention right now? Hey, Lotus. Are we? Hey, Lotus.
Say that again, brother.
Hey, bro,
you said
ain't no
monkeys
competition. It's no competition, bro.
And you know they got the monkeypox now, right? So that's monkey spit, right?
Bro, why y'all think
Monkeypox
Ab
is monkey spit.
is battle rapping, bro? There's no competition, bro. Like, y'all serious right now? They imagine this. We never got invited to none of their little fake ass debate leagues, nothing. And I know they mad now. They invite us to the damn
Rap battle league. And then you go and try to pull the draws down on a young girl who's only been at barely studying for 2 years, and you crowing for 2 hours like you king of the hill.
Right.
That's some weak ass shit.
Like, bro, like that. Like you debating? Like, are you serious right now? But that's all. But that's all he can do, though. He the Mayweather of the little leagues, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That nigga a grown ass man playing with the kids. Shut up. Chill ass out of here.
I have something else I'm going to discuss with you at a future time off mic, but I have wanted to just respond on the simple approach of what is the issue that's confronting us. We're a confused population. I'm not speaking for you or for anyone else. I'm just saying this historic thing that's being presented to us as a specific population that everybody else comes here and glom. If we just use one cultural thing, hip hop and rap music, look at how that has expanded across the globe in less than 4 decades. And everybody and their mama is either trying to wear some dreads or hang their pants sagging, calling themselves niggas. And you know what? There are actual people in China that are called Uyghurs. You know about them, right? The Uyghur population is not being revealed to the world, but we're supposed to be upset that they're being oppressed by the Chinese government. But now they won't show you them dreadlock, dark-skinned, ancient, original, before the Ming dynasty and the Huns, right? They're not going to show you those or the black samurais, the so-called melanated Japanese, before these pale, slant-eyed gooks. Because that's what they were called, weren't they? In World War II? And Chief, I know you are more.
I think that's a derogatory term. I'm not sure. I don't know these days.
It is. But all these ethnic slurs. Yeah, well, all these ethnic slurs were created by these. Let me leave you with this one thing she said in her book. The word Caucasian, which was interesting, I had not heard this before. The word Caucasian from Russian culture was the same as being used to describe us as the N-word. And in the Russian culture, the Caucasian referred to the Southerners as dirty, keep filling in the blank. All the other degenerating things that you can use was the word Caucasian. Now, that word is supposedly taught to us to mean all of these supposed pale-skinned people that we claim and believe are European origin. Isn't that something? But you know damn well, how many of them can trace themselves to the so-called Caucasus Mountains? How many of them even could possibly even trace themselves back to Europe, which is why, as she said, there is such a thing as an ethnic tourism, where these same lost, ignorant, so-called white people are trying to go and find out who the hell they are and where they are from. There was a judgment in 2015 of some indigenous Frenchmen who wrote a rap song called Fuck France. And the irate, pale-skinned people took them to court to try to get them for, as they felt, besmirching French culture. Now, guess what the judge said after 5 years? That you white people are not native to France, nor are you indigenous to the landmass we call Europe. And he went further than that, Chief Holiday, to say they weren't native to the planet. Now, you can look that up if you like sometimes.
What?
But that's,
what?
yes.
Oh, my God.
Go look it up. It's a ruling done in 2015 for a French judge that was ruling against. Now, you know how they did things here where they call themselves Americans and patriots and they create an organization? This group of so-called white French people over there that call themselves Christians and were protecting the ethnic purity of the culture of France, but had a judge rule against them and say, you're not native to this land. You're not indigenous to the planet. Now, how about you prove that negative? And I yield.
Now, how you gonna refute these facts? How? How? You can't refute these facts. Period.
Hey man, I don't know if that's gonna ever get old. Hey, look, hey, we got this Threads 3000 new video, man. Let's just get to this, man. Let's go.
The moment you realize it's people that you love that you're gonna have to leave behind. I was told out. Look, we at war, we at war. Everybody can't go though. Some of us vibing high. Everybody can't go though. Some of y'all might leave family behind. Everybody can't go though. Could've completed, but you get deleted. Some people are defeated, so you feel deleted. And knowledge is medicine, know when you need it. If everyone go, I'ma know that you cheated. You think I'm conceited, I'm feeling completed. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it. Everybody can go though, beat it. You was ascending and starting to win. No pretending, actually win. Low vibrations, boxing you in. Who keep letting them toxins in? All my people are toxin us. Everyone on our toxin land. Ancient like cosmology. I am the source, I go within. I can't go unless I go to win. Really a God supposed to win. Anyone that's trying to get with me, just start doing the most you in. Trying to turn up, it goes to 10. Blood type O, you almost in. Minarchin, we all go in. G, I'm a rule, we all go in. Bring the water, but can't make you drink. No, I'm not here to just make you think. If anything, I'm here to just make you fight. It's all lost, just make it right. Everybody ain't with it. Let me tell you, I don't like reading. Freedom ain't free, you broke, I get it. Let me tell you, you don't like breathing. Can't even wake you up, you sleeping. Niggas are sleeping, scalping season. Some of y'all sleep through all this treason. Government beefing, now you vegan. Need autonomy, really don't need them. Now we rise, this house is freedom. Really gonna hurt my heart to leave them. Really gonna hurt my heart to leave them. This is simulation or a cycle. They be hating on you for survival. That's why I don't mess with the Bible. Ain't nobody tribal going viral. We original, we hold the title. Lot of work to do, how you idle. Ain't no false idols in they bio. We ancient for ancient in Ohio. Say what you want and do what you do, but I'm starting to get, I don't know about you. Gotta go within, can't go on YouTube. If you think you know, you ain't got no clue. Say what you want and do what you do, but I'm starting to get it, I don't know if you do. Gotta go within, can't go on YouTube. You thinking you know, you ain't got no clue. War, we at war. Everybody can't go though. Some of us vibing high. Everybody can't go though. Some of y'all might leave family behind. Everybody can't go though. Could've completed, but you get deleted. Some people are defeated, so you feel deleted. And knowledge is medicine, know when you need it. If everyone go, I'ma know that you cheated. You think I'm conceited, I'm feeling completed. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it. Look, gotta be. Look, everybody can't go though, beat it.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Threads 3000. That's the dope record. Hood Therapy, what up, though? So what else we got there? Snake Guy, Hefe. Say peace, everybody. Bright Mo DZ. Ken the Poet. Mr. Hardy. Say peace to the guys, man. Appreciate everybody, man, tapped in. Hey, Cut, man, you hanging in there tonight, huh?
Nigga, I'm about to get ready to eat me a piece of this little cake, and I'm going to bed.
I hear you, brother.
Salute
so, man,
to everybody in the chat, man. You know.
Hold on, man. Let me put your link back up there, man. You gotta show DJ Cut some love, man, before we get up out of here, man.
Everybody, you know. Ken the Boy, you know what I'm saying? Shamel, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Hardy, you know, Brightmore DZ, Snake Guy, Tasco, of course, CEO, you know what I'm saying? Alabama, salute to you, brother, man. Like I said, every time you come on, man.
Nah, man, we appreciate you, brother. We definitely set the tone for the music, man. Definitely set the tone, man. Sound effects and everything, man, set the tone. We really appreciate you, brother.
Man, salute to everybody, man. I'll be watching. Love, peace, and cooking grease. You know how we do.
DJ Cut. Best to do it if y'all knew it. Yeah, man. Peace to everybody, man. Hey, man, links in the chat room. Hey, Alabama, man. You got the floor, brother. I know you
when we
going in
are,
on
I say this more than once in apologizing for a generation I know I can't speak for, but being a member of the boomers. American capitalism and the marketing campaign created the label baby boomer to start a generation of demographics. We became the cohort, they call that in their terminologies, the cohort of 1945 to 1964 that has now culminated. I don't know, what is it after Generation Z? We're in between millennials, Generation Z. I think Generation Z might be 21 and under or something in that area. But between millennials and Generation Z, the cohort of boomers was 75 million. The predicament was marketing and advertising, if you'll notice, was tied to the decision makings of that population from the 60s and the 70s up until now. The largest cohort supplanting us because now we're dying. We're in our 60s, 70s, and 80s, is the millennial. But do you know what they're explaining to be the condition of these young people now? They won't see home ownership. They are going back to their mothers' and fathers' homes, possibly living in the basement or sleeping on the couch in their 30s. They can't afford to start families. Now, prior to the boomer generation that was created as a marketing label for demographics, the average age of a woman giving birth to a child was about 15 to 16. Did you know that? Now with, birth control, Plan B, they're pushing back into their late 20s as the average age of women giving birth to their first child. Now, what are we supposed to understand to be the number one issue in the wake of this overturning of Roe v. Wade? And might I ask, obviously with three men on this panel, it's kind of ludicrous for us to be stating a position on something we'll never personally experience because we will never give birth to another person, right? But what does it really mean to our community if you're not discussing eugenics as an agenda? This current generation, at the age of 17 or so, thereabouts, most of the out-of-birth wedlocks are teenage girls between 15 and 18. They are supposedly, we're being told, aborting almost 500,000 fetuses out of the 1 million abortions taking place in America today. Do you believe that?
Hold on, Alabama. I gotta push back on something though. Right now, with a eugenic mindset, right, that having babies young obviously is not a good thing. Birth control is a good thing. Not having babies at all is a good thing in their mindset, because right. So,
if you're talking about the eugenics agenda, but are we talking about a family structure though?
Right. Well, I'm just saying though, like once again, it's still not saying out of wedlock, because once you have a baby, that's you're locked anyway. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I got you. I mean, we're talking about the institution of marriage, though.
Right.
So-called institution of marriage.
Right, but I'm saying though, if we're getting back to the right way of thinking, you know what I'm saying? Getting away from a thinking of having babies, because nature says obviously you can start having babies at this time. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's 14. Well, whenever they menstruate, that could be 12 in some cases.
I understand.
Yeah, I think we would culturally argue against such a thing. Right. And we shouldn't think that a child should be bringing another person.
Absolutely not.
Here.
Right. But
however, what are we culturally saying if we don't support them for being a two-parent household and an employed head of household? Now, I want to quarrel about whether or not it should be the male or the female. But and that's why I'm 100% in your corner
Where they do
about
that
your
at?
Only Builders campaign, Chief.
Hey, what they do? What they? What did you say, brother?
I said that's why I'm 100% in your corner with your agenda of the Only Builders campaign. But we have to be looking at this in a holistic fashion. You know, the real agenda to reduction of poverty is employment. I know you understand that because you're pushing that with your agenda. But if we're not promoting it as a community, if we're not embracing and supporting, particularly young male, 100% employment. Now, I don't know about you, but let me just point this out for a quick, snap back in time. When I was a child of 10, between 10 and 15, my first job was working in a supermarket. Well, I guess you would say a gentleman caller of my mother at that time. She was divorced. I was working in his, what you would call, corner grocery store in the hood. Stock boy, butcher boy, all that good stuff. I taught myself to drive. Remember when they used to have trucks with the steering wheel, had the gear shift on the steering wheel? Okay. By the age of 15, though we're talking quite a time ago, I had bought Volkswagen BW Bugs with my own money that I had acquired through employment. But you get where I'm going with this, Chief, right? So if we don't have a cultural thing of supporting such behaviors, why in the hell am I now condemning wayward young men in their mid to late teens who have no support system? Right. You feel me? So when I'm listening to these knuckleheads, which really I don't want to, Jabari, SaNeter, or whatever, when I'm listening to them spout whatever their position is about Pan-Africanism and the cultural circumstance, they do not have a superstructure nor an infrastructure. You remember what they used to be called a campaign of rite of passage, Chief? Do you remember that? Do you remember the bullshit out of the Obama administration of My Brother's Keeper? Right. Where is that? That's 10 years ago. Where is the rites of passage program? What is My Brother's Keepers doing as an organization? They ain't doing no more, no different than the Urban League, the NAACP. You know all the names of these organizations. What are they doing in our community where our young men are seeing they have a pathway from high school, whether they drop out or not, acquiring a trade or some sort of skill, and somebody hiring them so they're gainfully employed? I'm asking this rhetorical question. Am I missing something, brother? No, I'm getting long in the tooth, and I may be old as dirt to some people, but to me, that sounds like some simple shit. Okay? Why is it not happening? You feel me? Now, all this other shit, I don't care whether it's Crips and Bloods. I don't care whether it's the latest dope, it's fentanyl, I believe now, or meth, or whatever the fuck it is. All of this stuff is supposedly the only options for young men, as opposed to being on the corner, what used to be called vagrancy and truant, if you're out of school, or behind bars when the motherfucking private prison system is traded on the stock market. So they definitely ain't got a shortage of fucking rooms behind bars, right? And who are they designing it for? Because you don't expect them to be empty, now do you? I guess that's why I keep saying I'm confused. I'm at a loss here of understanding what the fuck is up. You know? So if we focus on that, and then big mamas and all these supposed strong black women who say, I don't need a man, I can do all bad by myself, which, by the way, I agree, because the only thing you can do by yourself is bad. If they could work on keeping the goddamn legs closed of these young girls while they're still 14, 15, and just beginning menstruation, then maybe we could start moving in the correct direction. I mean, I don't know. I'm just making an observation. So correct me if I'm in error here. So I don't know what the fuck this debating squad bullshit is, and what this chest thumping crap like they doing something in a variation of remember the Beat It scene in Michael Jackson, the so-called gang banging dress rehearsal ballet of a knife fight. Remember that? Remember that bullshit scene in Beat It with Michael Jackson? So
yeah, kind of a little bit.
I know I'm dating myself, bro, but you know, again, what is the whole purpose of this bashing each other over the head, supposedly intellectually? And when that fool keeps talking about a scholarly article and academia, when obviously he does not even know what that means
at all.
So when you keep repeating what other folks have said, and these other folks have never had anything good to do for your people ever, why in the fuck would you be repeating anything they have to say? This is what I don't get. I don't get it. Maybe I'm thick in the head, or maybe I'm, getting, to that point of where someone might say I'm senile because you're an old motherfucker, whatever. But that shit still don't make sense to me. And I'm not even getting into whether or not we call them our enemy. Their behavior expresses they hate your fucking guts. What part of that do you not understand? They have the entire system was based on exterminating our ancestors and us currently. They are using it with genetic modified organisms, whether you call them GMO. They are using it by having us fattened up as sheep with obesity and high blood pressure and all of the kinds of ill health that shows we are not feeding ourselves correctly. They are then imbibing alcohol and flooding drugs in our neighborhoods since the 60s. And that shit has all happened by accident or by plan. So if a motherfucker is planning to do this shit to you and you decide to make a choice and do these behavior patterns, who is really more to blame for your demise? You feel me, brothers? So, because I'm not giving us a pass, or not even myself. I'm saying we are hand in glove. We are a part of this shit, and we're victims of it. Now, which part can we do something about? Stop buying the dope. Stop punching the clock. Stop working for the man. Remember, I used to say that, I'm working 9 to 5. Run a way to make a living till you die. Because they will work your black ass to the grave. And now you don't even have benefits. When do we put a stop to this? Because much of what I'm talking about is in our hands. We have control over what we do, not what they do or say. Maybe I'm just missing something here, brothers. Maybe. So I'm with you. Like I said, brother, I'm 100% in your corner with the only builders. And I will be trying to reach out to you at a very, in the near future. But I'm just saying, and listening to a lot of this shit, which I will probably be taking a leave of absence from much of this shit, because it is going nowhere. It is accomplishing nothing. And I yield.
Hey man, anybody else? I think you just hit the nail on the head, brother. Now we got a lot of work to do. So yeah, man. What's that? Kindness? Say it's correct. That's right. Yeah, that is absolutely correct. So I'm gearing up to help young girls know more about their body, mind, spirit connection. That's dope, Kai. Appreciate everybody, man. Anybody got something positive going on, man? We appreciate you guys, man. See my brother Garfield Rule in the building. Peace, King. Appreciate everybody, man. Like I said, we're gonna let you guys get up out and enjoy your rest of your morning or evening or whatever. You guys have a great night. Appreciate Alabama who's stopping through. You guys already know, man. Shout out to y'all big homie, the one and only, the CEO. You already know, man. Cut. Shout out to DJ Cut, man. The best to do it if y'all ever knew it, man. We appreciate all the love, support from everybody, man. Appreciate everybody. Like, share, subscribe, man. You already know, man. Support the real, man. Support the movement. Onlybuilders2022@gmail.com, man. Aboriginal Horror Show Saturday, Sunday. We got Mixed Cloud, man. Summer of Love. East meets West, man. So it's going down, man. So we want to appreciate everybody, man, tapping in, man. It's the GOAT. We out, man.